Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. So I'm going to say good morning, Birdman, Joey, K-Dog, Mad Moxie, Romeo, Goreen, Art. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hopefully you guys are feeling all right. So let's go ahead and see what's going on in this market. We had some very, very low ATRs overnight, which were kind of scary. I've never seen the ATRs that low in my life. So it was pretty crazy indeed. What's going on, boys? Let's go ahead and look at some of these levels from the overnight, see if there's anything we can make of it. So right now we are we're circulating in the top of the value area here. The value area high is sitting at 351 from the open. The low is somewhere around 297. So there's a good chance we could maybe get a little bit of a spill. It's a possibility. We have the overnight high sitting right here at around 366. We have our overnight low here at 267. All right, so we got a bit of a range there, about 100 points. Nothing crazy, but the overnight was very, very, I don't know, call it choppy, but the ATRs at one point got under 1. I think last night, like around 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. ATRs were so low, it was just unbelievable. It was unbelievable. It was just really bad. I don't know if you guys took any trades last night, but that was a very scary market to trade. That thing could have moved in any direction. So we have our point of control where we're at right now. Right now we're at point of control at 336. I do have a target to the downside if we do decide to move lower. And that target is somewhere in the low 23,000s, right around maybe 23.1, 20, maybe in this zone down here. We have yesterday's low here at 204, so that is a target to the downside as well in the near future. If the market does decide to go down, if she wants to continue pumping, which she could, it could get pretty squeezy pretty quick here. We have that all-time high sitting at 23,426 there. So it could be a very crazy open here, guys. Could be a very crazy open. We'll see. We'll see. We will see indeed. Yeah, we will see indeed. All right, so I did take a couple of trades this morning. I'm not too happy with them. I got some mixed signals for a short earlier on, and they did not work out quite the way I thought. So yeah, I took a couple of small losses this morning. I'm trying to recuperate from them now. Hopefully we can. I thought the market had a little bit of room to go to the downside here after this. What looked to me to be a bull trap here. The market simply just went up again. Of course, that's what the market does best, just goes up. Tabiba, good morning, Sam B. Petco's Red, what's going on, guys? Buckle up, boys and girls, says Sam B. Maybe sweep Asia high, maybe. John D, what's going on? How you doing? All right. Let's see what we get here, guys. Let's see what we end up getting. Market should be opening in just about 10 minutes. We'll see if there's any good opportunities here before then. Yeah, so I was seeing an opportunity here to get short. Market came against me a little bit. But we'll see if we can make up for it now. We'll see. We'll see. Market is starting to look a bit weaker, but she could pump at the open. This could be another fake out. You guys take any trades this morning or overnight? You get my chat box going. Ganhandre, what's going on, brother? Good morning. You hit your stop loss? Yeah, today was a pretty tricky market to trade this morning. Pretty tricky, I will say. Very tricky. We are good. Good. Let's go, Salty Logan. How you doing? Good morning, Nat Chris. Spellbound. Nope, that's nobody. King Shadow, what's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning. And Pyro Zeus. Hopefully you guys are all feeling well. And you're all doing well. Looks like we're getting a little bit of push down here this morning. All right, all right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, so I do have this trade on here this morning. This is the original one I tried to make work. I got stopped out earlier, but let's see if we can make some money here on this trade. Hopefully we do not get a pullback and we get a nice flush here this morning. You know, she's capable of anything here. Capable of anything. She'll go back here and see what she's doing here on the Renkos. Renkos have not given us a bearish absorption candle yet. But when you have low volume, sometimes that doesn't come right away. All right, they're going back with these stop losses now. All right, let me just, I'm gonna give my trade a little room to breathe there. Usually always want to do that. Let's see what they happen here. Market will be opening here in less than 6 minutes. Wow, we'll look at that pump right there to stop people out. That's usually their MO. Wild market, man, very wild. Look at that. Crazy, crazy this morning, guys. Oof, what do they want? What do they want here? If this short does happen, it's not going to be easy. They're making us work for it. Definitely making us work for it here. Powell is talking this morning, but he's not going to talk about anything important from what I'm hearing. S&P's down 200 overnight. Let them open. Says Art. Yeah, I think I might get out of this trade and see what happens. Level you're looking at is 23,380, says Green. What's up, Bridget? How you doing, Eva? Alejandro said he did it again last night. I made like 15, 20 points on the trade, and I had 2 contracts, but I had it with the ATM thing, and it just enters me and exits me the same exact amount. I don't know about that, brother. Go to potty before play. Sambi, that's a blessing. That's a blessing, brother. That's a beautiful blessing. All right, let's see if we get this market pushed down here. Would be nice. We got the market opening in just about 4 minutes. We'll see if she wants upside, downside, left side, right side, inside out. We'll see. Oh, she's just ripping. Ripping, ripping, ripping. Your code didn't work on Bulenox? Why wouldn't it? Smooth Trader. No spaces, Poise. Did you just try right now? It's fixed. I fixed it yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, that code Smooth Trader is good till the 31st of the month. So you should be all right. Oh, wow, she's dumping here. Let's see if we can make some money. Let's see if we can make some money. Let's see. Oh, wow, we already got stopped out. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Of course, it's going to do that. So we'll look for a better setup here this morning. The market has been stupid this morning with no real direction. What's going on, Joey? Weird opening? Yeah. Poise, let me know if the code ends up working for you or not, because if it's not working for you, it's probably not working for others either. Do you think he's going to go up or down? I think it's going to go... I really think it's going to go down, but I'm not going to marry that bias. I tell you guys every morning, I do not want to have a bias, because going in with a bias, I normally end up marrying that bias, and I get wrecked, because I keep saying the market has to go in this direction. It has to go. So I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. For sure, I do not. Pull back looking on gold. Hey, want Phoenix to join you? I don't know what you mean by that, K-Dog. Phoenix is joining us today at 12 p.m. John says it'll go left to right for sure. Yeah, Phoenix is jumping on today at 12, guys. So if you want to hear about Phoenix's trading strategy, where he's been crushing it recently, he's got green day after green day, and his win rate is through the roof. He's going to show us his strategy. Right now, I'm just going to play it safe here and wait for a better opportunity. I've got a long on Bitcoin. Bulenox code works, says Armana. Thank you, Armana. Phoenix is inspirational. Yeah, he's been posting a lot to the Discord, guys. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, be sure to check it out. Yeah, I don't like this open at all, man. There's a lot of traps being set here. So many traps being set here, guys. Be very careful. This is meant for just punishing traders this morning. We break 311, says Guri. Yeah. I don't know right now. I don't know what she's doing, because there's signals for everything. I might have to let this thing just settle in. Yeah, there goes my short that I had on earlier. Yeah, they're just ruthless. They're ruthless. They won't let a trader have an entry. All right, guys, if you need me, just at me, because I'm going to be focusing in on these charts. I'll let you guys know if I take any trades. Good morning, Armana. Smooth Trader, is this your code? Yeah, Smooth Trader, correct. Just like that. Smooth Trader, no spaces. Armana just checked it. He said it works. Wow, what a dump. Yeah, I guess we're going to go down. All right, we're moving down. I went short on this move, guys. I went short on this move. I'm going to be adding to it if it comes back. I feel like they wanted to go short all morning, but they've just been propping us up here. They've been propping us up for a move down. This is exactly what I was thinking this morning, is a move down. And that's why I got caught up in those bad trades earlier on today. Wow, what a dumperoo. I'm glad I joined that move. I'm glad I joined that move. 273 maybe? Overnight low is 266, so I think it's very possible. Yeah, it looks like it's going to do a little bit more push in here. I saw the Renkos go completely purple on that last move, so I took the short. We got to stop at 280 there. On TradingView, we stopped at 278. On Project X here, we're stopped at 278. No, 278. Same. 280, 278, 278. Same spot. Same spot. Same spot. See, we get a push here to 273. Would be nice, would be nice. Think we get one more push. Delta doesn't look right yet for another move up yet. The way they've been propping this overnight, I do feel like they want to dump it on traders this morning. Short on gold going, good, good, good. See if we can get this quick push here. Let me see what these Renkos tell me. Still getting a heavy push. You take the profits right there. So you might want to come back up higher here. We'll wait for another opportunity here to get into a trade. So we get a potential pop here to the upside. Wrinkles are printing right now. We'll see what happens here. I don't like the move up yet. I think we still get some type of reversal to the downside. Oops, this is looking like a possible reversal here soon. I went short into profits really quick there, but these Renkos are putting out a very bearish signal, a bullish signal here. We'll see what happens here though. It doesn't have to move back up. Thanks, Joey. Yeah, the short was good. Only issue is that I did not hit my TP, but I had to take profits. It was not easy to do, but I had to. I just went long, guys. I just went long here. See if we can get this push up here. Wrinkles are looking very bullish. If we start going red, I might close this out early. Goreen is still short. Nice, nice. Good conviction, Goreen. All right, we'll take some more profit off there. Where's the volume? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Rankles are still looking good. The rankles are still looking very good. Why does your NQ chart look completely different than mine? Are you in a tick chart? I'm on the 1 minute on Project X. I'm on the 1 minute on Trading View. So we should be the same. What do you mean, Birdman? Why does it look so different? Good job, Sam B. Beautiful, brother. Taking profits is your best friend, baby. There you go. Taking profits is a trader's best friend. Ooh, there you go. Conviction is also a good friend. Convicted traders also. That didn't sound right, convicted traders. But yeah, convicted traders. Where's Drewski? I don't know. Drewski, did you sleep in today, Drewski? Where you at, bro? Might need to hit the live on YouTube screen until a red dot appears next to the live. Yeah, you might want to do that. Yeah, looks like she's pushing back down here again. This could create a delta trap here to the downside. Ooh, nice push, man. Nice push here. Really nice. This is good movement. This is good movement from the NQ this morning. What's our ATR doing right now? ATR has, but what? It's ballooned past 10. Oh my. It's incredible. I haven't seen that in so long. It's almost unheard of. What's up, Max? Birdman, is your chart looking better now, or is your chart still off? My chart and your chart. You may have to hit the live button like Sam B said. For sure. I think she has more room down, guys. I don't think this is the bottom yet. But we'll see. We'll see here. What's going on, Villa Capital? How's everyone feeling today, man? You guys feeling good about today? You guys nervous about today? I don't think Powell's going to affect, his speech is going to affect the market too much. I mean, the market could do some wild stuff this morning and use him as an excuse. But he's not going to talk too much monetary policy, from what I hear. I think we might get a bigger dump coming, guys. We just crossed over here on the bearishness here. We just crossed over. We have the 21 going this way, the 100 going that way. You know what that means. Things can get pretty hairy. Just need 450 to pass your eval. Kind of nervous? Yeah, you got this. You got this. You got this, Joey. Every time I see your name, I think of Joey from Friends or Joey from Blossom. Didn't Joey from Blossom used to say that all the time? Whoa. Oh man, she's going. Whoever's holding on to their shorts, great job. Great job on the shorts. Great job on these shorts. The shorts are relentless this morning. They are relentless. We got that overnight low. Congratulations. We took out the overnight low. It was sitting at 266. Let's see if she's going to stop there or she's going to keep going. Joey was a goofball, said her crown. Which Joey? The one from Blossom? Yeah, Joey from Blossom was a goofball. I mean, both Joeys were. Joey from Friends, too. My wife made me watch Friends. I can't say I regret it. All right, getting a little pumperoo here. Getting a little pumperoo. Let's see what happens. Drewski, they were just asking about you. And he's found. The one from Blossom, yeah, he was a bit of a goofball. Drewski once was lost, and now he's found. You're still short with 5 micros, Goreen? What you waiting for? Are you going to take any profits anytime soon? We'll see what happens here, ladies and gents. This looks like a pretty strong signal to the upside possibly here. They could be building a little bit of a base here to pop it back up a couple points. But the bears are in charge at the moment. Bears who do have a bit of an advantage here. 23,240, you think, is where he wants to go? Shorts still look good, says Joey. Yeah, I think so. Footprint's heavy. You got a Sasquatch footprint. Sasquatch. Ooh, she dumpy. She's dumpy. She dumpy. All right, we're at the half point line right now. Let's see if we get anything from there. Yeah, we haven't had a good old-fashioned dump on the open in a while. Funny how the market likes to do that, right? Do things that it hasn't done in a while just to throw you off. They condition you for one thing and they do the other. They're like, let's just condition everybody that it only goes up and then we'll dump it on them. Yeah, like I said, I was too early to the shorts this morning trying to catch a short in the pre-market. But it looks like they were saving all the fireworks for the open. Congrats, Corrine, on the short. You are crushing it. Yeah, this delta looks a little weird here. Doesn't look like a full reversal delta yet. I would say that we probably need a good another big spike to the downside here in order for it to start recuperating. I don't know if this is going to be the delta trap. Maybe. You know, maybe this will give us a little pop. I think there's another delta trap to come here. I think there's another one to come. Waiting for a nice candle to break the close below the bottom orb. You got a 15-minute orb already, don't you? Look at you, Drewski. Look at you. Is this it right here? This is the orb? You think they'll bring it back up, Sambi, at a 230, 220 range? That's a short entry for Drewski here. Ooh, she might not even go. She might not even go up that. Yeah, these shorts are paying the bills today. Mo's not happy about this? Yeah, that's why he took the day off. Sam B says I'm gonna go into a long soon. She might hit 210, 200 range and then do a nice small pop. Yeah. She's about to hit yesterday's low here at 200. 205. Biggest delta print of the day here on the Rincos. Just now. Goreen said 400 ticks. Beautiful. Holding my inner self. I'm pressing sell. They won't let me get in a short entry. They will. They just crossed over the 100 recently. The 21 just crossed over the 100. So there's going to be another opportunity for this price to come higher, whether it's to the 15 or maybe it's to the 21. And then it'll give us another opportunity for a short, I believe, if everybody wants to still go short. Wow, she keeps printing. All right, she just took out yesterday's low. She's heading into this box that I have down here. This is my target area. Doesn't have to go there right now. It could have a reversal first. This is a steep sell-off. Do we have any news, or is it just they're taking advantage of Jerome right now? Big Daddy Jerome. Rome. 12-minute delta looks like it's still got more room to the downside. It's going to be a dumpathon today, guys. All right, here is our delta trap. So I'm expecting within the next few candles here to possibly have a little bit of a reversal. You guys may or may not agree with me on that, but I think there could be a little bit of a reversal pop within the next couple candles. We'll see. Maybe even on this one. We'll see. These charts are moving so fast. What's our ATR now? Our ATR is 16. Oh man. Yeah, all that low delta that low ATRs last night really being made up for right now. Really being made up for. Wait for 4-hour candle to change, says Goreen. I agree. Quick in and out long. Yeah, I'm not looking for a long period long. I'm waiting for 5 minutes for confirmation. Yeah. 140 is the beginning of the next institutional order block. Yeah, it probably is. These darn institutional order blocks. Why they gotta be so far away? All right, this delta's starting to turn into complete crap now. Does not look like it does not look like reversal delta anymore. It does not look like it at all. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh man, the humanity. The amount of delta we have right now to the downside, it's just mind-boggling. Well, this is my target. Let's see what happens here. Man, I did not think we'd come down this quick. So we hit your 140 institutional order block. Now what? What happens now? Man, full port long. Oh man, where's Mo? Mo, where you at, Mo? Hope he's okay. Where's Hasuni? Hasuni's probably throwing a parade right now. Imagine if Hasuni missed this short. If Hasuni missed this short, I think he'll stop trading forever. Mo's here. Mo's here. Yeah, he's not on vacay. What a dumps this storm. Yeah, I agree. These are the dumps you dream about. She had Taco Bell last night. This is my target area here. Let's see what happens here. My 5-minute almost up. Looks like more shorts. Yeah, I think more shorts are still here. I don't know. I have no idea why it's dumping like this. Doesn't really need a reason to. Does not really need a reason. This delta right here looks disgusting. There is no real signs of reversing here. This looks really bad. Let's see what the Renkos have to say about this. We hit our target here. Then we go up a little bit and then come right back down. PDT rule changed. No more 25K, only 2K. Says Drewski. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, for you guys who don't know what he's talking about, PDT is pattern day trader. That's what keeps a lot of traders from not trading like stocks daily instead of, futures doesn't fall into that. That's great, man. Yeah, finally some volume, right, Patrick? Now if we could just get Tradeify to cooperate with us. I see Nvidia's down almost 4%. Wow, yeah. Guys, I downloaded some AI music. I want to see if I get any strikes with that. I'm going to play it in just a little bit. But I think I may have to get the... Before buying a subscription, I wanted to test it out and see if I get asked for licenses. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Nice clean dump, though. You going for the bounce, Goreen? You're short gold? Oh, Goreen, you're out of your shorts? Beautiful trade if you are. Pull back, says Drewski. You mean we go further down or we're going to go up a little bit? Wow. Yeah, my Bitcoin long is not looking too good right now. Forgot about this Bitcoin long. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin's coming down, huh? Yeah, this chop zone is no good for Bitcoin. Yeah, this looks like more downside here. Man, I can't even find the indices here. I gotta reset here. The YM doesn't look that bad. Neither does the RTY. It's really just the Nasdaq that's selling off hard. Okay, so I'm looking for this delta now to get a big spike to the downside here. That would help identifying a possible reversal bottom. Well, not reversal, but like maybe a temporary bottom. Bull seem weak. I just blew up my Bulenox 50K valuation account. Darryl, what did you do? You went long early? You went long too soon? Sorry to hear that, brother. 120 price range, 120% price range should bounce, waiting for the 4-hour candle. Okay. I think we sweep 23,100 here, possibly. Going for a short, Drewski? Ay, ay, ay. You might be either epically right or epically wrong here. I know we need another delta candle, but it doesn't have to happen here. It could actually happen along the way up. I'm going to take this box off, guys. I think you guys get the idea, right? This was my target area. We're at the 50% mark right now of our range, of our bigger time frame range on the daily. And it also has a whole bunch of liquidity there from previous lows. Good job, Drewski. You had 10 points on it? You probably took it from here. $20 points on 2 pro accounts? Oh, who's better than you, Drewski? Yeah. Take it slow. Take it slow, Darl. Don't play catch up, don't play revenge, just take it slow. Small base hits, and you'll be fine. Shorts are not letting up just yet, guys. Careful. Let's take a look at the delta here. $23,100 looks pretty heavy with orders at $23,100. See how to try to trap bulls here? They were putting in some really bullish candles, looking candles. Some little gyrations. They're looking like, oh, we're going to go, we're going to go. And then they bring it back down. Careful. They're going to do a lot of that. They're going to do a lot of it. I don't want you guys getting caught up into early moves. That's why I trust these Renkos. Because even though the regular candles gave me these yellow absorptions, and it looks like it wanted to go higher, even like a bullish hammer candle here, even though it's red. You know, even though we see this, the Renkos are like, yo, chill, biscuit. Not yet, okay? Just relax. Calm yourself, okay? That's what the Renko told me. So I chill. I'm long 224 in my entry. You're long from 224? What's up, Pecos? Yeah, we're trying to make some doll hairs. I'm trying to recover from a little red morning, but I'm almost there. Looks like we're still going short. Says Drewski. Okay. Oh, she's ripping. I'm going to take a quick long here, guys. I'm going to take this quick long. See if she's still strong. I might just take off a few points. We'll see. I might be too early to this. See if we can pop our heads above this green again. See if we can get to 163. Could be early to this move still. I still might be early to this move, so do not follow me. All right, we're good. 400 on this account. Brought it back from the dead. With that little long that we did there, a little long. See, that's why you gotta be patient, guys. And when the Renkos tell you, okay, it's okay to dip your toe, you dip your toe and you take your profits and you run. You take your profits and you get out of there. You split, man. You split. You don't overstay your welcome. There's the Doji Nasas, Drewski. Trade Like Maestro says he slept over. Goreen says, I'm getting smokes. Thanks, Mo. Looks like a long position is forming now. Yeah, it's possible. I might go back in here. We got 400 on there today. That's not bad. I might try a long here in the next 20 seconds or so. We'll see. Nope, 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 nope. Not confirming at all. Trader 852, good morning. How you doing? You longed 124, looking for 214. Good job. I might try this long here in a sec. My quick scalp long now. All right, I'm going to try it here. Good ATRs this morning. Definitely good ATRs this morning. So we are seeing finally some signs of life out of this market. Good job. Good job, Drewski. You gonna copy Drewski, Mo? Yeah, I think it's smart. I wish Asuni would have been here this morning for the festivities. Only trading 5 micros up over 2K? Wow, you're doing way better than me. That's you had some really good conviction this morning, Goreen. If she comes back under this candle, I may have to close her out manually. Oh, Drewski, that's such a blessing, man. Praise the Lord, man, that you're able to do that. While people are still getting ready to go to work, you're already done for your day. Spend some time with the Lord today, man. Thank Him. Guys, let me know if this music is too loud, okay? I'm gonna... Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm trying some AI music. Gonna reset A plus trade. Take both off right there. She's pushing hard here, guys. She's pushing very hard here. Look at her go. Wu-Tang. Take care, Drewski. Sounds good? Okay, good. Joey says I'm out. Cup Scout. We're getting stuck at 200. It looks like 199 is where she reversed from. She got a bit reversally there. Just got a little loud. All right, let me see if I can turn that down a bit for you. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Congratulations, Joey. Let's give it up for Joey, guys. Give him some claps, some love, some emojis in the chat there. Drop some emojis and claps and all that stuff that you do to show people love. Renko's just printed a bearish absorption candle. Let's see what happens here at 200. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud, all right? Just let me know. Because I have it on my browser. I have it on my browser. A bit loud? Let me know now, okay? Let me know now, okay? Is that better? If not, I'll bring it down lower. It's good. All right, John D. Rockefeller. Are we getting that push? Are we getting that push? All right, so we have an imbalance in here. It might be taking care of this imbalance and pushing down. We'll see. Up 200 ticks. Oh, yeah. You guys are crushing it this morning, man. That's where all the gains waited till today. I blew up too many things today, says Max. Oof. Take a breather, Max. Walk away, come back. You're on the MES. Looks like we TP'd there just in time. I'm green on fundeds and blue on eval. Well, at least your fundeds are green. That's what matters most. I'm red on a funded and green on my evals. I'm red on a funded. I'm not blown up to funded. I'm just a little red. No violence for me today, says Team Crypto. Gotcha. Yo, Jim's in the house? Is he? Oh, yo, Jim. What's up, yo, Jim? Yo, Jiminy Cricket. Looks like we're getting rejected there just shy of yesterday's low and that 200 mark. Let's see if it's the real deal or if she's going to try again. Let's keep an eye on this level down here. This is absorption level and it's an imbalance. You need to stick with the sells today? Yeah, possibly. This is a much better morning, man. Really, really much better morning than what we've seen in the last couple of weeks. I mean, even though it's dumpy and it's not good for the portfolios and it's not good for Mo, at least we got the volatility back. And that's what we've been craving. The volume and the volatility. What's going on? No skills? How you doing this morning? I hope you're green. Hope you are green. You're hedging with the Haktua coin? That's what I would do. All good traders do something like that. The Haktua hedge. If it goes under 61, this market will crash out. Ooh, 61's your line in the sand, huh? I'm thinking we could still get a pop here to the 200 level, 210. We'll see. Kind of feeling a little optimistic about it. Well, let's see if we get a push here to 160 to fill in this imbalance first. 158. I don't know. Renko seemed to like this move back higher. I'm going to try this long, guys. I could be wrong, but I'm going to try it anyway. If not, I'm hedging with the Haktua coin with Mo. Me and Mo are hedging with the Haktua. The Haktua hedge. Big offer at 200. The Haktua hedge. Bitcoin's long too. What's going on, dang? It's Bitcoin. I got 100 pips on Dow Jones today. Good job. Yeah, this is gonna give me a little ripski here. Unfortunately, looks like we might get stopped here. Too early to this long. What's up, James? Doing all right this morning, man. Trying to get my funded here in the green. It doesn't look like we're gonna do it on this trade. Does not look like. I should have probably put my entry here instead of my stop. But we live and we learn. We're still looking at 160 though as a possible target there. Where'd my Delta go? Delta, where'd you go? I think we still got another dip to the downside coming soon. I don't know if it's going to be now or later, but we'll see. We'll see. Anybody having issues with Tradeday today? I'm about to wrap you. Let's go. Let's do it. Nice music. Thanks you, Jose. What IA are you using to generate it? I've got two. I've got Riff Fusion and I've got Suno. So I'm trying to decide between the two. If you guys know anything about them, let me know if one is better than the other. Gronk told me Suno is better. I found some pretty cool tracks on Riff Fusion though. So we'll see. Still a little early to make a decision yet. I'm looking for a big green day on my MU funded accounts. You'll get it. This is not looking too good. Is she gonna pop or not? No follow through here? Okay. No follow through just yet, guys. No follow through just yet on these moves to the upside yet. lot of sell pressure. We're at this 160 mark. This is where I was hoping to get long from. We'll see if it works out for us. Wait for the Renkos to confirm something here. Smooth vibe, good music. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate it. Gotta take the advantage of the volatility con. Yeah, I'm looking for big green. Yep. I agree. Ninja for weeks now. Tradeday sucks. Yeah, Tradeday does suck. Well, I think so. At least some people love it. Let's see what the Renkos tell us here, baby. Come on. Give us something, Renko. Mr. Renko. Don't sell me a dream, Renko. Let's go, Renko. I got no longs yet, guys. I got no longs yet. They just looks like they're trying to trap me here. Look like they're trying to trap me in a bull trap. Looking for a pop to 240, huh? Man, she ripped it here. She ripped it. I would have won a trade. This could be a stop run. Renko still haven't given us a bullish absorption candle. Good job, boys. I'm taking what the market gives. Smart. I went in, said max. Good job. Looking for a pop to 240. Oh, you got it. You're about to get it. Right from our little box here. Right from the little box. Should have went long in here. The Renko didn't give it to me. That bastard Renko. Max profit hit for the Daybird, man. There you go. Well, I'm green on my Bitcoin long now too. That's awesome. Yeah, we hit that 200. She was not going to leave that behind, was she? Another massive offer at 205. Let's see if she comes back here for a little bit. If not, we'll have to start scaling in. We just hit the bottom of yesterday's low. Hit yesterday's low right here. Ooh, up. This is something. Tough call here. Looks like she still may want to give us a possible move to the downside, but when is the question. Don't crash on us, market. Aggressive stock buying too. Let's go. Thoughts on the new MMFU accounts launched today? I haven't looked into them yet. I heard they were going to drop something pretty innovative today, but I have not checked them out yet. I'll look into it tonight, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Nice drop coming, says Liquid. What's going on, Liquid? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Good moves this morning. Good moves. Took the offer. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at possible another potential drop down into this 170s. Maybe to fill in this imbalance, but she might just keep going. She might just keep going. Yeah, she's gone. She is gone. Gone with the wind. 240, Con. And I wish I would have added to my long here instead of getting stopped out. If we would have added, it would have been the most beautiful trade ever. Beautiful call, Con, for real. Like, really beautiful call. I'm looking at this level here now. See if we're gonna pull back into this. Market's super aggressive right now, though. Looks like they did trap some proper shorts down here. Another big offer at 230. Dang says I longed from 120 with my real account. Nice job, man. Nice job. You're killing it right now. You're about to hit 100 points. Yeah, she's aggressively squeezing shorts now. Anybody who got stuck in a short, they're devastating them. Yeah, we got some great traders in here. We got some great traders in here for sure, K-Dog. They're killing it. See if we get this push down into this 170 level. That would be something. It's 10:30. Another few minutes we'll have our 1 hour IB. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're nice and green today on the charts. Congrats to all in here. Green day. Yeah, Team Crypto. It's a beautiful day for most here. Market is silly strong right now. We'll see if she wants that VWAP right now or she's going to come back for it a little bit later. We took out yesterday's low. We're on top of the 100 period VWAP. Today's a lovely day, said Mad Moxie. That's good. Late to go long, Zenko. I don't know. I'm waiting for a pullback myself into this region, the 178s. Because remember, sentiment can change very quickly. We just had a huge drop this morning, so it doesn't mean that we have to continue going high. It doesn't mean we have to continue going lower, but there's a good chance that we are not done dumping yet. My rip down imbalances in MES, yeah. Should have set my alarm clock. Yeah, Max. Yeah, we'll see what she does here. Let's see what she does. I'm sitting on my hands right now at the moment, guys. I'm not in any trades. Longs do definitely look a little better at the moment. But anything can change here. We do have the VWAP, which is very tempting. The NQ doesn't have to go for it at the moment. She can come back for it later. ES is looking kind of strong here. It's already over the VWAP. RTY is leading the way higher. And Bitcoin is also recovering from some sorts. Okay, got a good entry on Bitcoin. My average entry on Bitcoin I think is at 118,443. And she's pumping harder here. Two bearish fair value gaps on the 1 hour and the 10 minute. We still got that 15-minute orb there too, you know, at the 250s. At the 250s. Overnight lows there as well. I mean, those are all targets to the upside, though. Keep that in mind. Good night, Max, or good morning, I should say. Pass an eval, going to catch 1 hour of sleep. You deserve it, Max. All right, so she's going to keep squeezing here. I'd like to see a nice push to the downside here. I don't know if we're going to get it though. We're about to get very bullish here in a moment. If we cross over the 21 and the 100, she could lead the way higher, or she could reverse back down. It's not too late for that too. Yeah, right now we'll be patient. Let's see what we have. Some major orders. Yeah, there's some pretty big orders stacked up there around the 230s. That VWAP level is pretty big right now. We also have some at 200. So we'll see which way she wants to go. More liquidity to the upside for sure. People are trying to short this. We're about to get to 1 hour. You know it's down there. Yeah, Max, at least you learned today. The lessons are learned every day, brother. Take that over for the next trading session. Max caught the long at 208. That was very nice. Okay. Let's go to the moon, says Poise. Singles all the way up to 265. Yeah. I announced the winner of the eval yesterday, Poise. What eval are you talking about? Oh, Poise, I think you're talking about the few people that were already signed into or just following me on Kick. They weren't entered into the drawing yesterday. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm gonna figure out something for you and a few others that that were not entered by accident because you guys didn't sign up yesterday. You signed up before. I'm still working on a few other people that weren't on. I'll let you guys know later today. I gotta come up with something. Alright, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here. Alright, good push. Nice solid push. Now you guys just gotta decide whether you're bearish or bullish. Yeah, Kick is actually, guys, if you want less latency, Kick is actually has less latency than YouTube. VIX is completely collapsing, says Khan. Cons out of his long. You keep your stack in the offer. I still think we retest lows again. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm open for anything here. I think we can go down to 170. It's possible. Can we see 170.65? I was thinking, Zenko. I don't know. Yeah, I got you, boys. Don't worry. Kick is the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, let's see if they want to come down to this 170 range, maybe. It's possible. Or are they just going to squeeze shorts? Squeezing shorts looks like a lot of fun. Slow down to make a move to the upside? Yeah, I think so. It's very possible. Starting to give us that afternoon chop here. Yellow metal made mi verde. What's up, Lapta? 220 more on the offers. Yeah, I don't want to go to 220 again. All right, let's see what happens. It's very possible she could go higher here instead of grabbing those imbalances. She's ripping back to 220, huh? Ripping right back up. Nice trap there for the bulls. For the bears. Trapping those bears like no one's business. Wow. This market's treacherous, guys. Be very careful. Just grab that 230. Nice rip, says Khan. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Anonymous? Nice to see you in here, brother. Down on my funded, green on all my evals. What else is new? Getting the funded to green is not as easy as the evals. Sadly to say. Let's see what they do. See if we get a move higher here or move lower. Which one will it be? %50 consistency during evals? For what? For TopStep? Oh, we're talking about my funded features? Be back soon? Take care, Dan. Good to see you. All right, Bitcoin's pumping. Let's see if the NQ will follow. You ready for your close-up? Yeah, and, at 12 o'clock in 1 hour, Phoenix. 1 hour, brother. Make sure your microphone works. Test your microphone. And you don't have to have a camera up, but we're going to share your screen, okay? You're going to share your screen and just make sure your microphone works. What's going on, Richard? Could be going to 240, says Zenko. Maybe, maybe. Or she could be dumping here. One or the other. Yeah, she's really trying to avoid the VWAP here for some reason. We'll see if she'll give us that push to 240. Pal in chatter mode? I don't know if that's good or bad. She's pushing down again. All right, we just entered this little gap here. Let's see if the market will recover from here or she'll keep dumping. Probably keep dumping. Probably keep dumping. She's probably trapped a lot of traders long there, thinking that they're going to go to the VWAP. Difficult level here, guys, for sure. Difficult level, because we know that we have the VWAP there. We also know that she could be trapping traders thinking it's going to go higher. We'll see. Okay, we do have a crossover to 21 with the 100 here, which is pretty bullish. Let's see if she'll keep going. That is the question. And let's see what the Renkos decide to do here too. What's going on, Mike Clay? Nice to see you in here, brother. Higher highs, higher lows. V back up so far. Okay, bonds and gold, safe haven. Who knows? Yeah. She may want us to think that. We'll see, though. Market up only. See if we can get that VWAP push. It says she's reaching for it. It's a little bit too obvious of a move here. Let's see if she'll actually go. It's a little too obvious here. Let's see if we get this push up above the VWAP. Or if this was just a trap again. Grab the banger short, anonymous. Nice shot. Life is good. God, oh, he said trials of life. God is good. Funded trading going well. That's good to hear, my Clay. That's really good to hear, my brother. Good to see you in here. This market's getting a bit tricky now. Let's see if we can find something in here for it to make sense. Wouldn't be surprised if she dumps on everyone. Would not be surprised if she dumped it. $235, $250 has some sells. Man, she's really trying to trap these traders, isn't she? I think she did possibly manage to trap these traders long. Let's see. You really thinking shorts, boys? I don't know. She's definitely trying to trap here either way. Looks like she's creating a rising wedge too. Rising wedges are usually bearish. Laughter says evolution of a good trader, honing skills. Feels like after hours? Yeah, right now I don't know what she's doing. What's up, Tuxedo Flux? Man, I think she might have trapped the traders long because she left that VWAP hanging there. She left that VWAP hanging. If she can get past 220, there's a chance. Because she might just be creating lower lows here. All right, we're at 220. Let's see if you can break above 220 here with some volume. This could be another trap here. No follow through. No follow through at all. Yeah, she's gonna go down. Yeah, she won't let those traders off the hook. You know, she just touched yesterday's low. Let's see if that's all she needed. We'll see. Did enough people go short there? Did enough people go short for it to pop back higher? Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see what she does here. Look at her go. Look at her go. Looks like she was trapping traders long there. Double bottom in the 5 minute. We're going higher, says Captain. Oh, Captain, good to see you here, brother. I'm going to wait for the Renko to confirm a signal here. See if we can. Right now she's looking dumpy. She's not looking pumpy at all. Is she recovering now? Right to VWAP now? Big offer at the VWAP? Yeah, I bet. Let's see if she goes for it. Still won't let those traders at the 225s off the hook. I'm thinking price wants to go sweep London and Asia highs in the long term. Maybe. Maybe. VWAP's looking tempting, but she's not going to it. Looks like she wants to leave those traders there trapped for now. She could push those suckers. She could really hurt those longs there. See if they bring this price down. We'll see. Constantly looking for traps, trapping someone always. Always looking to trap somebody. Yeah, they won't let these guys off the hook up here. As you can see, like we made a lot of traders went long here. The price just keeps coming lower and lower. It doesn't want to let these guys off the hook. So I'm thinking she probably wants to come down to this level in here again. At least, maybe even more. We're gonna see. Come on, stop moving. All right. Yeah, we're gonna see what direction she wants, whether it's another move lower or if it's a squeeze higher. It's gonna dump to 560 on the Qs, says Khan. I think I am thinking price wants to go sweep London and Asia highs long term. It's hard to say, guys. She definitely is creating consolidation here, though. You know, obviously we know we've got liquidity at VWAP because it's the VWAP. But we've also got trap traders here as well. A lot of traders went long there. You know, we got the delta trap there. Let's see how far she pushes down on this delta trap though. Maybe if we had algo box or scooter indicator, we would know where it's gonna go. If only, man, if only. It's gonna dump to 560, says Con. So we got a con, if that matters. If anyone's interested. We got an indicator named Con. Yeah, man. Tough market here, guys. tough market. I don't know what, you know, consolidations, just let it play out. And we'll pick a side. Big fair value gaps above? Yeah, Baba. Yeah, I know. There's that. Obviously, there's that. Those fair value gaps. Phoenix is coming on at 12 o'clock, Con. Cheap viewers on Streambo. Yeah, I bet. Phoenix is coming on at 12 o'clock. He's going to give us his insight on the markets and how he trades it and how he does. The U.S. session POC is just in that level now, 23-11, says Jose. Look at the 12-minute. 12-minute looks like it might be rolling over, but I don't know. You can't predict the future. Yeah, it looks like we're at the point of control right now. Yep. We're at the point of control. This is going to be interesting, whatever happens from here. It's accumulating in that area, probably to blow it up. Yeah, it could be. You're going to laugh at me and say this guy is nothing special? Well, I don't think anybody's going to laugh, brother. The simpler, the better. Yeah, we're creating a bit of a wedge here. Creating that wedge. Will she actually break down? Or is that just a clever, well-set trap? We'll see in just a moment. Everybody gets a trap today. Everybody gets a trap, buyers and sellers. 83 trades with only 12 negative sounds more than normal. What? Did you see those memes of the couple on X? Yeah, how could you not? It's humble. You get a trap, and you get a trap. Everybody gets a trap. Those are Phoenix's numbers for today. Row. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. 83 trades with 12 losses. That's very good, man. That's very impressive. That's why we want to see what it is that's working for you, dude. Maybe a lot of us could learn from that. I was trying copper. I failed at copper, only in Q. Yeah, if you know an asset, stick to it. How much is Algo Box? I don't know. People are saying it's about like 4 or 5K. I have no idea though. She's just doing the dirty here. She's doing the dirty. Obviously, you guys know what she's doing here. You guys know. What's our ATR? ATR was pretty good this morning. Now I think it might have calmed down a bit. Yeah, we're at what, a 9 on the ATR. It's still not bad compared to how we were yesterday. Yeah, be careful here, guys. This is not a. It's not a good. It's not good. You guys will get caught off sides and it'll get hurt really bad. What's going on, Santiago? There she goes. All right, she picked the direction right now out the open. I mean, out of this wedge. She picked the direction. Let's see if it holds up to VWAP. Yeah. Look at it. First move doesn't have to be the actual right move, though. Oof. What a push there. What a push. Was that all she had, and now she's gonna dump it for like 200 points? What's up, Czar Trader? Today has not been the best or the worst. We're green on our evals and red on our funded. That's kind of day I'm having. Okay, so the first move was the fake out. Now she's going to move lower, as you guys can see here. Possibly. How many bullets they got, man? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Are you going long, Con, on this, or are you flat? Because I'm thinking she might go higher. I don't know. I can't be 100% sure. We got some bearish Renko candles here just now. It's hard to say, man. It really is hard to say. Could start pushing higher. We'll see. All right, she's stuck at VWAP now. Let's see if she has any strength left in her here to go up to 250 next. And then we've got that 255 IB low. You're in cash right now? Renko candles look like the Heiken-Ashi candles? Kind of. Kind of. Looks like she got more strength to the upside here, though. This was a very bearish indication, but she bought it right back up. So I don't know. I don't know. You're getting stuck at that VWAP. GM is down 7%. You mean like General Motors? Yeah, they're still young. Maybe we'll get green on the day. Who knows? We'll see. Man, what chopper you got here? The market spoiled us this morning with that good moves early on. Now she's just kind of no follow through, very little follow through. Building a bit of a channel here. That next target is 240. We didn't hit exactly 240 earlier, hit 237. I think we're still bullish. The 21 is above the 100, even though it's ugly looking. You look at this dip in here, ugly dip. The 21 is above the 100, so I'm still bullish on this. I'm still thinking bullish. We will see. Obviously, if the market has other plans in store, she will do what she wants. Yeah, yeah. I've seen this too, Con. That's why I wasn't too confident about that first initial move higher. It looks like now she may want to go up to that 250, 255 level. The way she's kind of pushing here. Looking for longs? Yeah, I'm still I'm in this long game here. I am looking for a long here. Is what I'm looking for. I'm thinking longs here. You're waiting for the gap to fill the gap? Yeah. Yeah, I am thinking longs. But we're right up against VWAP, so you guys know this is a dangerous area. To be honest with you, I should have entered in here because we got this consolidation with bullets absorption in here, and the 21 was above the 100. So right now I'm going to be scaling into a long in here more than likely. Right here, as we come back down and tap this area, I could be interested in putting in a long order. We'll see. I think it's going to trigger one anyway. Let's see if we sweep here. I've got an order here at 203. Let's see if we get it. Yeah. We'll see, guys. She's giving a lot of mixed signals here. Very mixed signals. I don't like the way the 21 and the 100 period look. Even though they are bullish, they look kind of shady. But I do like the longs better. Consolidation is very hard to trade, guys. Remember that. Trump trash talking Powell right now. Yeah, when doesn't he? Tesla drive in opened in LA. Yeah, did you see that? Laughter. Did you go to that drive-through? Did you go to the Tesla diner? Yeah, I'm looking for a sweep of this level here. Yesterday's low. Are they going to give it to us? Could possibly be it here. This candle turns green. I think I might just enter it right here. Let's see. Yeah. Trades are very high risk right now, guys. This consolidation is a very risky area to trade. It doesn't have to work out in any direction, either direction. All right. BTC is doing all right. BTC is getting a little pump to the upside, almost at 119. All right, we took that long in there. I am going to add another one if it comes down here. But let's see if we can get this push higher. We'll take one off at 249. If we can get it. We're tapping that VWAP again. What's up, James? How you doing, my friend? Let's see if the NQ is going to push. That last 12-minute candle closed very bullish. Let's see if that'll hold. She absorbed that sell pressure in there. We're still bullish. Had a little tilt on ETH at the open. Glad it worked out, but not happy. I moved my stop loss though. Oh, I hate when that happens, don't you? What's going on, Larry? Good morning. How you doing? All right, come on. Let's get a push here. Let's not stay stuck here. Wait that VWAP one more time, and she kind of just gave up. I'm thinking she can go to 240, 250, but we'll see. That was a heck of a push back down, though. VWAP's a dangerous place to play. Percent wants big changes at the Fed. Oof, that might not be good. Man, what chop, man. This is incredible. This is incredible. You can't trade this. Yeah, I know. This is very difficult to trade, man. Very difficult. Zero follow through. YM is still tradable, but it's ranging. Okay. See if the NQ will give us a little push here. This reminds me of one of those days where a tweet comes out and moves the market 100 points in any given direction. Man, we had a good hour. We had a good hour of trading this morning, and that's about it. That's all we had, an hour of trading. Because the pre-market was horrible too. How are we streaming? We're going to jump over into the Discord, and you're going to go to the trading channel. So hop over there right now. Hop over into the Discord and go down to the section that says voice. Go down to where it says let's talk and go to trading room. Go to let's talk and then trading room, okay? Once you're there, just make sure you're familiarize yourself with the channel. See where you can share your screen. Go ahead and start sharing your screen right away. And you're going to have to also check on your microphone, okay? All right, looks like she's pushing down here again. All right, I'm going to add one here. If we continue going, I'm going to close her out, but we could get a pop from this area. Yeah, wrinkles look very dumpy right now. The wrinkles don't look too good. Yeah, you start giving it up now. It's possible. Doing well. I have reached 5,300 in my Bulenox Master funeral account. Looking forward to getting my first payout soon. Oh man, your funeral account. That's terrible, man. You're planning for your funeral account. Let's take a look at this chart right here. We did get a bounce right off of our bottom trend line here, our Tory trend line. Let's see if she holds and goes. I don't see you in the trading room, Phoenix. Can you go into the trading room that says go into the Let's Talk section and go into the trading room? I don't see you in there yet. Yeah, looks like she's probably not going to hold this level, guys. Looks like she's probably not going to hold. All right, we'll be adding another contract here soon. Hopefully that's the right decision. Yeah, Phoenix, I don't see you in there, brother. You getting set up? Okay. I'm hoping we get the bounce from here. See, she's moving up a little bit. We didn't get that second entry in, but we'll have to live without it. You have a delta divergence on the 5-minute chart, row. Yeah, she could be dropping. She could be dropping here. There's not much life left in this market here. Yeah, no immediate pop, but we'll see if it comes. Yeah, no real pop there. All right, I think Phoenix is ready. You go ahead and set him up. Give me a second. Let me turn off the music here, guys. All right, Phoenix. Yeah, looks like she's still pushing here. Could get ugly. All right, Phoenix, go to the bottom of your screen. You're going to see a share screen option. All right, I think he does have it on. All right. That's Sigma. That's Sigma. Never mind. Phoenix, can you share your screen? Phoenix, you see that little option at the bottom? This shows a share screen. Can you go to that? There's no real strength here in the market to the upside, not yet at least. All right, Phoenix is still having a little bit of a technical issue here. We'll wait for him to come back. All right, market's dumping on us. Might have to close this thing out soon. I think it's going to close me out. All right. Still all right. Fenix, are you able to share your screen, brother? Do you see the little option at the bottom that has a little TV screen with an arrow? Can you look for that, please? All right, I think you're good. All right, can you say something so we can hear you? Can you say something, brother? Hey, baby. What's going on?
Nothing. Papa.
Yes, baby.
Yes, baby. We have a weird conversation. Bro, from my tricks.
All right, that's good, baby. I'll be with you in a minute, okay?
I'll be with you in a minute.
All right, I think we can hear you now, Fenix.
I think we can hear you now, Fenix.
Can you say something again?
Can you say something again?
Do you have a microphone, Fenix?
Do you have a microphone, Fenix?
Just give him a minute, guys.
Give him a minute, guys.
All right, I think he's going to try again. Let's give him a minute. Yeah, I know. I'm going to turn one of them. I'm going to turn one of the microphones off once Fenix is all set up. Can you unmute yourself, Fenix? You don't seem to be muted, but I don't know. Market can't seem to pick a direction here, guys, whether it's up or down. She wants up, she wants down, she wants both. You can take a payout, Larry, once you've completed 10 days of trading. I think you need to make at least $200 a day. I think we're $150 or $200 a day. Yeah. Fenix, you don't have an audio input? If you want, you can write something in the chat. You can write something in the chat if you can't talk right now. Write something in the chat. Let me know what's going on. Fenix, can you say something?
Fenix, can you say something?
All right, maybe he's over there.
Maybe he's over there.
New PC?
New PC?
Zenko says Fenix is a caveman.
Fenix is a caveman.
Hello?
Yeah, Phoenix, I can hear you now. Now go ahead and
Great.
share your screen.
Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be on this for this, and I'm just going to share my screen on the computer. So that way I'll just double whammy it. So let me see if I can do that pretty much. All right, let me just reset my computer, and I'll go over a few things while we're doing that. Sorry, guys, it's my girlfriend's computer. Mine's my work computer, pretty much, and I can't stream off of it. Anyways, hi everybody. Sorry about the delay and everything. All right, so I've only been trading futures now for 3 weeks. So keep in mind, understand that I'm no professional, I'm no expert. I've just figured out my understanding of the market and I've figured out my tool. My tool personally is Ankit's Ox AI Trader. I don't care about the price targets on it. I do care about the liquidity tracker that I will be able to display in the next 5 minutes when I get my computer rebooted, pretty much. The really cool thing about the liquidity tracker is we're always trying to anticipate where the market's going. And trust me, I see people pull off gangster moves. There's this guy I see, Aaron. He always trades copper or silver. And the guy every night off of like I think like 3 contracts pretty much will clear 2 to 4,000. So keep in mind, there's way better traders than me. I will just kind of give you the understanding that I personally I make about $330 a day, and that's before taxes are taken out. So I appreciate every dollar that comes across my table pretty much. And inside of the outcome of most of the time, what I realize is that the market will give you 50, it will give you 100, it will give you 150 off of one contract. During an open, it will give you $500 to $600 off an open. You just got to really appreciate when it kicks back on you. And if you take of everything pretty much throughout the day, then therefore I compound gains. My average trade log personally is somewhere in the range of 30 on a light day and somewhere in 125. You guys are like, whoa, right? And trust me, I'm doing this in the end of everything as an activity, pretty much. Today's my day off, so I had more time to get more aggression in. But I'm trying to load up right now, everybody. But the main thing is to take away from everything is that as long as you appreciate a piece of everything, you will always win. Like Smooth, I saw you were up like 320 on that play. Right there, I'd have took that 320, and then as soon as it kicked back on me like it did, I would have knew to get back in because there was still some flavor left on the situation. And that's what I was just saying. I was like, take that 30 times. But at the same time, Smooth trades only 2 contracts to protect his risk management, but he's going for those big plays because he sees the full move. I can't see past 1 to 3 minutes pretty much because I do not care about that. I only care about the gain that I can get during that single contract. Because if Trump comes out, let's try this one more time. I'm going to try to connect. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Computer. What we're going to do then is I'm going to go ahead and share my screen on here, and I will go ahead and just show my trading view actually on my phone, and this will be a good breakdown of everything. The only thing that will not be on here pretty much for you all will be my dumb ladder, my DEPA market ladder, and that's what I trade off. How I do it personally is this is what I'm using here. Okay, so never mind the top. The top, this will give you points of weakness and everything below a certain thing. What I always teach during my time using Ankit's Ox AI Trader, I came across it about a month ago, and about a month and a half ago, I was making at least $3,000 per week pretty much off of SPX options. And what I would do is I would watch ES and I would understand that if it was already in a momentum up and she already set a whole bunch of price targets to the moon, then all I did was get on for about, say, I don't know, 10, maybe maybe $1,000 pretty much. Take 10 contracts, take 1,000 off of that. So that's where I started with this program. Now, okay, so everybody, as you'll see here, there's a certain like point where my X's cross. You'll see that little line there. Now, a lot of people will look at it and think it's RSI. This is the main juice of Ox AI Trader, pretty much. That's the liquidity tracker right there. What's amazing is anytime that Trump wants to come out and do something crazy, all I do during the reversals is I grab it. I grab it when on the way down. If you follow this one line, hold on one second, everybody. Let me pull it back. So every time the market goes up, we're going to see that line go flying up pretty much. Every time it comes down, we're going to see that market line come down. So what I do throughout my sessions is I'm a long person only. I literally had, I don't know how many trades, like 87 today, and only one of them was short, and it was by mistake because I pressed double join ask because I never sell at market. I only join ask. My stuff is getting out for the money I want, understanding my fees of aggression, and my minimum usual take is $35 to $55 with an average of $100. Now, anywho, as we see, you see how my line's pumping up right now? Now, keep in mind, this is just a 1 minute chart, everybody. But you see how my line that I was just talking about for my liquidity tracker is about to diverge and overcome the other thing? Well, I would have been on as soon as it crooked right there, and I would have took 197 up to 204, and I would have got out. I wouldn't have asked for more. And like a lot of people, if you do get this, or if you do watch the program, because he streams it for free in the 5 minutes just to give you an overview of it, a lot of people will aim for the price targets. Look, man, once again, everybody, if I can turn one contract into $110 in 35 seconds, I have no need to care about any more gains off of that contract. I see it go for days. I see it go very much. But what I've learned from myself is every day I'm clearing $3,000 to $6,000. I do a little bit more whenever I'm messing on Tradeivate compared to TopStep, which is weird because my Tradeivate fees are $4.68 a contract, while my TopStep fees are only $2.80. But when you're messing with Tradeivate, everybody, if you notice, whenever you press cancel all and close, well, guess what? Whatever profit was there is your profit when you take away. So I think that's why that one's a little bit easier to get like 6,000 to 10,000 days on average, because you don't have to hope whenever you click get out, it just closes and you're in that profit. But like I said, it's a bigger contract fee. And if I'm only trading one, then the whole $5 per tick of NQ is already taken from that. Smooth, is this all making sense? I'm trying to clarify. I'm just not working off of the best resources right now. I'm sorry, everybody. The computer's crap.
No, it's cool. I'm trying to increase the size of your phone screen.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, but go
I
ahead.
can't.
Go ahead. We'll hit you with the questions once you're done explaining to us what you've got.
All right. So, and then also, this is the other thing that AnKit. Now, AnKit offers the bottom one for free, and you'll have them in different forms. It's the cumulative volume delta. I'm looking at that constantly because whenever my blocks are red and it started peaking, if it's going to keep going, then that's another anticipation. But as we see, once again, where my liquidity band is right here, we'll see that that's where the peak was starting to retrace. And if I just focus on that line, I'm good to go. Now, people, stop losses. I do not use them. Call me stupid. Understood. Don't use them. The reason is every play is designed to wick out for a moment and pretty much take you out of it. And luckily, I'm hoping that you're trailing your stops if you're using them, because at least you're going to make something before you leave. But remember that theory. Test it out. Every play is going to wick you out pretty much, and it's not even going to make sense because right after it's going to go up 10, $20 on NQ. But My stop loss is manual, of course, exiting, but I only carry one contract. So understand, of every trade I've done today, it's been one contract. I've made $2,400 off of one contract throughout the day with the max of two, but it wasn't today. Like I said, all my lots add up to my number of trades. I never exceed it because $100 can't hurt me. $600 can't hurt me because during my account, I have a $4,500 drawdown, which no longer matters because I'm in an express account. So, and I'm beyond that. So, like I said, I don't use stop losses. You use stop losses. Everybody uses stop losses. I see. I trade with people that do stop losses, and all throughout the day, dang it, that was about to be big money. I was 2 seconds from my take profit, and then it just wicks back, and then it goes right there again. I can't stand that. And if I'm in a play, I'm willing to lose $300 to $400 on it. Honestly, I'm willing to lose $200 before I think about adding another one. Most likely at 300, if I'm trading a 3 max, I'll add another
Can
one for layering. And
can I
if I'm
stop you for
down
1 second, bro?
500, what's up? Yeah.
Could you tilt your phone sideways? A lot of people in the chat are asking if you could tilt it sideways. It would make it. Yeah, that's better.
Does it?
Yeah, that's much better.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, once again, I don't stream normally. I used to stream with John London on Beginning Trader every morning, and then I lost 7,000 live on Apple, and I was just like, I'm done. But anywho, like I said, guys, the reality of all I do is I follow my liquidity band in the middle there, and let me try to blow this up so we can get more in depth about that. That's my bread and butter. And every day my results show. And I never get into a trade averagely for more than a minute to 2 minutes. You guys are all better. Everybody in this room listening to me, everybody on YouTube, you're a better trader when it comes down to it. 110%, no questions asked. But I ask you, ask yourself, where is your positioning? Just because you have 5, 10, or 15 contracts does not give you the right or the obligation to use them, because every time that it's against you, now you just put yourself in a pickle. But if you maximize yourself at 3 contracts and you don't add them all just to get in a play, you're in one expecting 50 to 100. Okay, it kicks back on you 250, add yourself another one, but make sure that you had a reason to be in the play. That is the very important subject behind that. See, what I used to do when I first started trading to take my pressure off is I would get in my position expecting my money. And then if it fell back on me more than $300, I would buy a position and sell it for 2 ticks, making barely anything on it, but all it did was cost average me down during that time. So therefore my differential for where I had to get back to worked out for me, which was fun, but I should have just held the 2 positions rather than sell the one. But at the same time, if you're a risk management person, that right there made my dentist 6,500. I got my crown for free 2 weeks ago because I was all hyped up about this program and stuff. And yeah, that was a funny story. But anywho, when it comes down to it, like I said, guys, I'm tracking the 1 minute and the 2 minute side by side. I have my dumb ladder to my right. So I get in a play, I see profit, I take profit. I never question it. Now keep in mind though, prop firms, everybody, I can scalp all I want to on certain firms, but like my funded futures and everything, they're going to lock you to a 12 tick situation when you actually get funded. They'll call you out in risk management, everybody. So that's why my original taking 10 and 2 ticking when I first started, like the first couple of days, and realizing on the ES it was $250 each time, was a great strategy until it didn't work for me. So now all I do is I only take one contract every time and I compound my gains throughout the day. I want to take trades. I woke up to take trades and I'm not afraid to overtrade because there's no such thing to me. All that matters at the end of the day is profits. And then a lot of people have been telling me like, commissions and fees and everything like that. I don't care what the broker gets. All I care at the end of the day, what I'm clearing on my books, and my books understand that every time I get into a play with an anticipation of $55, that $2.80 goes towards the bookie, and I get the rest of that profit. And if I do $50 a trade times 20 trades, you're already having a good time. So that's just that's how I trade, everybody. I'll take any questions to try to get it an overview. But like I said, I'm nothing special. I made sure I told you guys that all in our room.
Yeah, so I got a few people in the comments that had questions. So your exact strategy is basically you follow this indicator, it tells you the direction, you take some points off, and you wait till the next time it gives you an indication for another trade. How often does it
There's a point.
give you trades?
Every let's just say whenever I'm actually paying attention and trying to take trades, I'll be in a trade every 1 to 3 minutes, pretty much.
Every 1 to 3 minutes.
Like I said, I mean,
it gives you an
like today. Go ahead.
It gives you an entry every 1 to 3 minutes. You said
every student. There's an entry every second.
No, I know that.
There's just no question about that.
What are you doing? You're just entering with no stop loss, and you're just taking profits as soon as you go green.
Yep, every time.
But you're trading in the direction of
not as soon as I go green. I'm usually aiming for like 100 to 200 because it says my average win was $112 today, and then my losses, it says, was $23. And I got to be honest, like I said, the real reason I lost though was that copper situation. I didn't know how copper moved, and copper was super slow. But yes, basically, I am only following my indicator. And then on top of it, like if we look at the main indicator that it's all about, which is up here, let me push this down again. I mean, right here, I wouldn't be touching anything because I'm long only.
You're not sharing your screen anymore. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, God, dude. This is the worst ever. All right. Coming back on, it should be. And then pushing it this way. Like right here, what I would be looking for.
Would you be going short here?
No, I don't. I'm not a shorter. I don't like the way I don't. In this market, I always check my 1 hour, my 1 day, and my 15 minutes. And if those are all bull, then I stay out of the short game pretty much. But here's where I would be looking for a play because my liquidity tracker right here is starting to curl.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to watch it for a second to see if it fully catches or not.
Yeah.
But right here, I'd be taking it.
You taking a long?
I'd be taking a long right there. I mean, I'd probably get out at 192, 191 right there in that range because keep in mind, it's not much, but I'm just taking one contract, so I can't expect a whole bunch of money. Yeah. So if I just ran up $60 right there, that's good money for my strategy. And like I said, I compound everything. And right here, you see how it kicked back? That's the other thing. Just because it works sometimes and it goes all the way back up, I see candles happen right after I get off of plays all the time that are against me or would have benefited me. But if I see green during the time, like I said, I'm taking it because all that matters at the end of the day is as of now, I have $1,500 to pay myself so far.
Yeah.
And I have plenty of more days to go, but I'm looking forward to them. Mm-hmm. So, like I said, right now, definitely, I mean, for short people, just saying, the short is more accurate than the long because on the thing, it's 82% accurate. But once again, this is just an opportunity for me here. And then on top of it, there's another factor to my method that I do. So as we see here, my VWAP is right here pretty much. And I know, just like you were saying, she was coming up to VWAP a bunch of times. But this right here is the only range that NQ kind of respects is the lower Bollinger Band and the upper Bollinger Band with with the VWAP right there, because as we look back, once it rides below it, it rides right back into it pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's not a perfect science, but understand right here when it rode down, as soon as I saw, if I would have been here, as soon as I saw this, when I did take that play, by the way, it would have just been enjoyable throughout the whole experience. And also, you guys got to think about this. This is a 1 minute, but think about how the infractions and the fluctuations happen throughout the experience of a play.
Yeah.
It's going to kick back on me temporarily, but when it starts going, it's going to be in the hundreds to 200s instantly, and you're just going to be able to take the profit, or you can be a warrior and ride it. Maybe set a stop loss inside of $100 to 150 profit. But like I said, I don't even do that. Everything's manual for me.
So the indicator at the bottom is the same as the one that you're looking at on the screen. It's 2 parts is what it is, or is that something you added in yourself?
No, the bottom's just a free one. That's just cumulative volume delta down there.
So what does the actual AI indicator help you do? Just track direction?
Well, like I said, the liquidity tracker is part of it. It all comes together as one unit. I just learned to stop. I learned to check which way it says it's going, and then on top of it, look at my liquidity marker right there, because just because it's setting up for now, let's just say it was setting up for this short, guys, and then it switched to a long. The short's most likely not done. You're going to want to check your 5 minutes to see what the 5 minutes is still cooking up.
Yeah.
And understand this. If it hasn't hit its first target, there's no safety. This thing is perfect. This thing sees everything. Every book map that you all watch with the liquidity and everything, it's watching everything, tracking history. The only thing it's terrible at is catalysts, and that's the world. But as you see, unless it's something terrible to throw us out of range, you're safe as well. I just wouldn't hold a position past $300 loss if you're in a morning session, not knowing what the range is set up, because that's borderline losses pretty much. But yeah, that's it. I'm just watching this band, and look at it right now. Every time it goes up, and especially when it starts hitting green, going to start to recover, because look, it bounced off the Bollinger Band. That's another thing I look for. I love to set a limit price at 165, so that way I don't have to watch it, because whenever it wicks down into these areas, it loves to wick down aggressively, then kick back up.
Yeah.
That's another thing I like to do. I love this range because, like, a lot of people say in queues for professionals only. It's not for professionals, it's for everybody. It's just you have to know your range. And the actual true range, unfortunately, for this beast is usually somewhere in a range of 170 to 270 points. So, I mean, you can't hold on to it for a long time, because if it goes against you, everybody, I don't care if you got one. I don't think you can survive 60 points inside of that situation if you're not maintaining and following it as well. So that's another thing. I'm an in the moment trader.
Okay.
Hey, it's Belsnickel. Good God. Oh, sorry, man. The guy inside of the chat, I used to trade with him every day. We used to work together at Progressive.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. So
Yeah,
before
sorry about
you said
that.
you've been
All right, so what
trading
are the
futures for
questions so I can clarify?
you've been trading futures for 3 weeks. So before that, you were trading. I'm assuming stock. Is that what you're doing? Because you didn't just show
Just
up to
options.
Trading World, 3 weeks ago.
No, I've been trading options for the past 4 years. I started actually with Belsnickel and Sal. I trained him at Progressive for claims, and then he ended up training me about every stuff there. So yeah, options. But what I figured out is I don't like trading with my own money.
Yeah.
It adds too much emotion to my stuff. That's why I like my options. My futures. And also, there's not an amount of trades I can do. Sorry if it went off again, guys. It keeps
No,
doing
you're fine.
that.
You don't have to share your screen anymore. I think the rest of the questions are just for you.
All right, cool. Sorry about not being better set up for you, Smooth.
No
I thought my computer was going to, and then it blocked me out. And then this one right here wouldn't let me talk at all. All right, what do you guys got? If you guys want to come off a voice as well, come on and hang out.
So Ari Forex wants to know, how did you trade the New York session today with so much volatility? How do you go about doing that with no stop loss?
Well, honestly, New York Open is hard. Before New York, between your 4 a.m. and your 8 a.m., because there's always a bit of news at 8:30. You know what I mean? So 8:30 is going to be, beyond that is just like you got to justify it. But where I actually do it is, once again, liquidity tracker. I'm trying to see what the thing is set up for. I'm not worried about. Here, let me show you, because you guys will, if you guys don't pay for it, you'll be able to still see the 5 minute if you watch it on YouTube. Let's let it load up real fast, and I'll explain what I'm looking for. Whenever the open happens, the open is already forecasted. This thing right here, whatever it closes at 4 o'clock, wherever it locks at, it will perform that move. I promise you that. Go ahead and check it out for a week. You guys are going to be blown away by the moves this thing calls out. And where I'm at is the open is predestined. It's already set. So don't question it, but know your place of entry. And the only way I do that, once again, everybody, liquidity tracker. It's the middle guy there. It's my bread and butter. It's my understanding of, I know where this is going because it wants to stretch its long line. Look at the line every time it stretches. Look, it's going to happen. It just has to have volume in order to do it, because like what sucks about trading prior to New York, everybody, is you're stuck. Like you're stuck for like 15 minutes, man. You're in a play and you're like, I'm down 50 to $100 and this sucks, but I'm not giving up because I'm not letting my my win rate ever be affected, just saying. But yes, New York, if I see it in aggressive flow, I'll jump on. As soon as I see plus $200 to $400 on a play like that, because it's the New York volume aggression, I'll take it off the board immediately. And if we dip down, which I'm hoping for continuously, of a dip to a rip situation, I'm looking for the dip again, and then I'm looking for the return of my liquidity tracker. And that is how I trade, everybody. Just my liquidity tracker, nothing more.
That's cool, man. Thank you. You're not showing your screen again, but that's fine. I mean, I think it's the response that people are looking for more.
No, I thought we were just doing questions.
No, you're good.
Now.
Yeah, there was people in the chat that were confused. That's why I brought that up. All right.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm pulling it back up. It's up, but I'm going to keep it this way because it's easier for me to actually read it out. But like I said, right now in the 5 minutes, it's setting up for a downsy, but I don't trust that long of a move, everybody. Just saying. Like NQ isn't polite to anybody in a roundabout way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll try it again, guys, for you left to right, and I'll keep hitting the screen so it doesn't go off. But the bottom line is NQ doesn't respect anything. So the only thing I can trust in, I can't trust in this right now because this is a 5 minute, just saying. But once again, when I go down, and then here's another way to always make sure you guys are set up for success for the day. Check your 1 day. Just checking for you all. Check your 1 day. Okay, I see it's in an upsies. Then I'll check my 1 hour. I see it's in a downsies. Okay. Then after that, I'll come to my 15 minutes, and it's most likely still in a down situation, because you guys see in Smooth, do you see up top where there's that red line and it's all covered by redness and everything with a white little peak above it?
Yeah.
That right there is a bunch of sell liquidity. So that's why all the push down is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's illustrating behind the scenes there. But do you see that green bar right there? That green bar, that green situation, that's a bunch of buy zone right there. And if the buy zone
that
takes
green line that's forming?
Yep, that little dot with the green line that's forming, that's a catcher in that situation.
Got it.
So now I come over to my 5 minute, and my 5 minute doesn't have that. But at the same time, I'm just going to skip over to my 1 minute now because I only care about the play in the moment. And if you guys want to be safe by what it's saying, you can wait for the trigger. But once again, if I would have waited for that trigger up there, I would have already basically been scared because it would have already kicked back on me. But if I would have took it as soon as it came here, just like I said, when it went ahead and peaked up, look at the run I could have had real fast.
Yeah.
So, like I said, that's what I use, everybody. Liquidity tracker. I don't really keep the weakness below or anything up. I mainly keep this screen.
Got it.
Keep it like that. And then that way, the only reason I keep the rating up there, though, if I'm looking at it, is because I still want to see what the program is overall seeing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Phoenix is a cheater, guys. He's nothing good.
Gotcha, man. No, that's fine. Guys in YouTube, if you want to ask Phoenix some more questions, hop over to the Discord, jump into the Let's Chat trading room, and ask away. You've got people in here that will probably ask you some more questions, brother. I'm going to head back to the main screen. Feel free to stay
sorry
here.
about inconveniencing it, man. I
Oh,
appreciate
no,
the
you're
time.
good.
Sorry I wasn't bigger.
You're good. I
Hurrah.
want to
But I'll
respect.
go ahead and talk to them.
Yeah, no, I want to respect your time and give you at least 20 minutes to, answer questions for them and not impede too much on your trading.
Okay. No, you're good. I no. Once I hit 2,000, I was done, and I was up to 24. I'm just trying. I just want 2,000 a day because you can only take a max payout of 5K.
That's crazy,
So,
bro. That's awesome, man. I'm really happy for you.
Like I said, and me and you will actually hang out after the stream. Hit me up, and
Yeah.
I'll go over it a little bit more in detail. So maybe you can try it out. Because once again, I'm not saying everybody I'm the most amazing. I'm not. I'm just I like this stuff. Like the worst thing about options is once my money's gone, I can't retrade that money for the day. This stuff is like Tony's. This is my roller coaster. All day emotions, up, down, left, right. So just remember that. Have fun with your trades. Make sense of them. If you call stuff out constantly and it happens, trust yourself. That's from my one advice because I always say, going to go down to that 262. It's going to go down to the 165. And then guess what? I'm in the play 30 points below it after I just said that stupidity. I'm still going to win it, but it's just stupidity that I can wait. So be patient as well. But I'll hang out with here. Smooth, thank you for your time. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No, you're good.
And I will talk to you soon.
All right. Take care, brother. All right, guys.
All right.
All right, everyone. Market is dumping for sure here. Let's go ahead and get some music back on. Market is dumpy. Let's see if it holds this 160 level, 164. Let's see, 160. See if we can get a TP off in here. All right, we got one off. I'm gonna leave the other one as a runner. Let that sucker just run for the rest of the day. How you guys doing? If you guys have questions, go ahead and ask Phoenix in the Discord. Yeah, you can go in the Discord and contact him. Yeah, so his strategy is a scalping strategy, guys. He's scalping big time, like fast. As soon as he's in the green, he's taking it. I don't know how to. I can't. My personality style, I don't think will allow me to trade that way. But I may have to look a little bit more into it. What is his name in Discord? Phoenix. F-E-N-I-X. All right. They may want to bring this price all the way back down, guys. They could want to bring this all the way back down. There's a chance. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I had my daughter's friend came over to play. Let's see if we get this move down. This continuation down would be nice. And she's going back for stops already. She's a carnivore. She's a carnivore. My logic was the market was dumping, so I took the short. I saw the. I saw this. I saw this, guys. I saw this. The 21 is way under the 100 right now. As you can see, the 100's up here. So when I saw this weakness in here, I saw this move happening. I took it short and grabbed something off of it. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it, but it looks like I might as well. I don't know if I'm going to get out of this or if I'm going to stick with it. I'm not sure yet. Right now, I'm going to stick with it, guys. Right now, I'm going to stick with it. If I get stopped, I get stopped. I know we have that gap up here. You know, this imbalances. She could come and grab them. Right now, I'm just going to stick with it. Yeah, Darl, that is true. As long as retail keeps holding their longs, they're going to wreck them. It's possible we could head back down to the lower levels that we were at before. It's possible. Obviously, everything's possible. We don't have to worry about this anymore. We do have this possible bounce from that. I think I'm going to take profits here, guys. She looks like she might be curling up. Looks like she might be curling up for a move higher. I'm going to wait to see what the Renkos say here for a possible move to the upside. If not, I'll go short again. We'll figure it out. This looks like a delta trap right here. Yeah, Khan's right. It looks like it wants to rip higher. Yeah, we did not get a clean follow through on that move just now. It's a tight and wait here. I don't have enough. I don't have enough confirmation yet to go long. What's up, Captain? I know you were saying some things earlier, Captain. I didn't get a chance to read your questions. I forgot what it was. Okay. I'd be interested in a short if we come up to this area. right up in here. See how she reacts in that area. If she goes there, she may not have. She may not go there. What's our ATR? The ATR still good? ATR is 8. Not horrible, but it's not good. All right, what we got here? More chop? What are the odds of that? And she's ripping here. I think we're going up. Yeah, I think so too, Raphael. Looks like it. Smooth stop, trailing stop loss because he would be stopped out. Then price would go in his direction. Garcia, ask him by tagging him in the chat, brother. Rip it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Anonymous said, my financial consultant Grok told me it's best to hold trading for a day as it will increase the amount needed tomorrow to get my consistency score below 25%. Yeah. Careful with that. Yeah, good thing I took off that short. We took profits on it, obviously, but good thing we took it off. I'm coming right into our box here. Let's see how she reacts. 6 micros on that long, and now I'm out. It says Mad Moxie. Great job, great job. Shorts don't have to continue. Price can literally go back to where it opened at the 9:30 open. It doesn't have to continue down. The way I'm looking at it right now, it's possible that she is going to make a run for that VWAP again. 5 minute looks pretty good for that. Yeah, longs look all right. Longs look all right. We'll see. Market makers are defending 560 on the Qs. This could be a low of day. Yeah, it could be. Let me look at the 12. Delta looks like garbage. To be honest with you guys, this could be a reversal back down. I don't know. It's too early to tell. $2,400 on a funded con? Wow, man. Longs are definitely going to make visit today. I am still holding short from 190, says Sambi. Yeah, I think she may be coming back in. We'll see. You love some volatility, Con? Yeah, I like when it comes in too. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think there's still some move. I think there's still a move to the downside, but it's calling me crazy. Damn, James. That's amazing, brother. 7,300. I'm waiting for price to hit 210, then you're gonna short, says Rigoberto. Considering an August 15 Tesla call to join my Google call, says James. James, you're crushing it, brother. James, that is amazing, brother. God bless you, man. Thanks, Anonymous. Up 240 for the day, says Rigoberto. George says, let's go. Where's Hasuni? I don't know. I mean, I thought Hasuni would have been like having a party this morning. Time for some lunch, says Khan. I believe they called us on live like 2 weeks ago. I trade both personal and prop. Okay. Add Moxie. Killing it. I don't pay attention to the amount of money it gains or loss. I just make 1 or 3 trades and that's it. That's awesome, James. Do you have the money showing on your trade, or do you have ticks or points showing? You're $5 off from your funded, Rigoberto? Wow. Be the hardest 5 you ever make. Why does it say 1K people watch the stream when it ends, but during the live there is about 100, 150 views? Are those bots or YouTube is not flagging them? No, you're looking at how many people are concurrently viewing it, and then at the end of the stream, there's been other people who have come in and then people who have gone out. So in total, you'll see somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 people at the end of the stream. He said they are going to sweep off some people going long, soon to push down the amount, but I don't pay attention to it. Oh, you don't pay attention to it? That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Okay. Yeah, she's building up some strength in here. She's building up some really good strength in here. Looks like they trapped these traders short in here. A lot of people went short on this move. A lot of traders must have went short there. All right, I'm going long here, guys. I'm going to go long here. I think this move is going to have some strength. I'm going to add if it comes back into the 187 area. Renkos look really strong right now. They could want to bring this price up a lot higher now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I bought the top, I don't know, but it's looking like it is getting stronger. And we got those possible trap traders down below us. Yes, it's gone, says Khan. To the upside, I'm assuming. Yeah, ES is above the VWAP already. Could possibly get wrecked here, but we'll see. Yeah, Renkos were very strong just a moment ago. Oh, along if we crack 208, says James. What's up, Hasuni? We're just asking about you, man. Like, everybody's like, where's Hasuni? Glad you're doing good, brother. All right, let's see if we can get to that 222 level. That'll be right under the VWAP. VWAP sitting right now at 227. I am pulling back into the range again. Short, says Hasuni. You're short right now? Aye, aye, aye. Stay long and strong. Smooth. Thanks, Con. Watts 208. Yeah, 208 might be tough. We did clear out these imbalances just now, so the market does have permission to drop. She does have permission to drop. James says watch 208. Yeah. May not be a good place. We see price on the side around 208. I draw down about 200 right now. I did enter around 190. Okay. Yeah, this level right now. You've had a lot of support and resistance here. It got past this level. I'm hoping it could find support here. If we can find support here, we should be all right. Right here. This level was support, 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 resistance, support here. If we can get support right now, we'll be all right. We got to move higher. We'll see. Okay, this is going. What's that, Captain? Am I going to Phoenix's algo? Am I going to try Phoenix's algo? I've seen it on YouTube before, but I don't know if I could follow. I don't know if I could follow it. I have so much of my own stuff going on. Are you going to try, Captain? What am I aiming for? I don't know where you should my TP be. Well, your TP should be wherever you think you want to take profits at. At 208 is MF. Yeah, 208 has been rough, man. Yeah, 209 just dumped us. Let's see where the point of control is. Point of control is at 216. At 208 is MF. Sellers are present here. Yeah, I see that, Hasuni. Did you do this, Hasuni? Was this you? Did you cause this? Yeah. Yeah, don't follow me on any trades today, guys. This is a rough market. If I'm long, you don't have to be long. If you think shorts are good, go shorts. You should never follow me anyway, but I don't think I'd make a good indicator for you guys today. Maybe an inverse indicator. I'm not really how's that, reading the market right today? I'm not reading the market too well today. You'll try it on a prop? Yeah. Yeah, I might do the same. Try it on a prop account. Does not mean we can't crack 208. It just isn't over yet, says James. None of us are indicators, says Sam B. Yeah, especially not me, guys. I'm not the guy with consistent payouts or anything like that. I'm just trying to make it here, just like you guys. Still in this trade here, guys. A little bit red right now. I'd like to see support at 191, 190, this area here, maybe 186. We'll get another, add another entry. We'll see. Or maybe she just dumps forever. Greg says, I'm long. Up 136. If I get stopped, I'm done for the day. And the Chinese guy took the day off. I don't know, Raphael. I've been stopped plenty of times today. Thank you, Sam B. I really appreciate that, man. What's going on? It's, Eagle Eye says, what's up? I'm back in, my peeps. Good. Glad you're here, Eagle Eyes. So we're about to do the crossover here of the 21 and the 100. This looks pretty bullish. Would have liked the second entry averaged in, but I don't know if we'll get that anymore. Still a little heaviness here. We might still get that second entry in. Price action kind of does have that double bottom look to it, but we'll see. Higher low. But she could end up giving it up. I'd say Bitcoin is kind of giving it up right now. Yes, it's still strong. Yeah, we may have to start scalping these markets because we've been getting so much chop. I think I may have to change up my style, man, and just grab some 5 to 10 pointers. Maybe after 11 o'clock. I lost my thousands before becoming profitable. Oh, you lost many thousands. How long did it take you, Con? I held on a long for 3 days and came back from a trip below in negative. When was that, Samby? How many years did it take you, Con, to get profitable? See if she can get past 208. Just pushing. $16 months? Dude, that's nothing. Smooth, what about switching to micros? That way you can take partial profits? I mean, I could take partial profits with minis too. Market hasn't really been, the ATRs have been very small. But it might be an idea. Thank you for that, Kelvin. I might actually look into that. You're right. I might actually try that. Big account is growing steadily at close at 1% a day average. Small account is tough because I have smaller stop losses. 3 green candles at a 15-minute chart. Well, you mean, were you trading, Khan? Khan, were you trading anything before this? No, I think everyone's saying that that's fast, Khan. I think Darrell was saying 16 months is incredibly fast. It's like ridiculously fast, bro. Like, that's really good. You study for 20 hours a day? What are you studying? ICT? Or are you studying Tori? Because that's fast, Khan. Khan, I've been trading for 4 years, man. And I think I study for 20 hours a day, too. I don't know if you'd call it studying, but I definitely am on the charts. Maybe not 20, because I do sleep 8 hours. I see Tori. That goes right. I was doing options and investing. This is a good place to buy? I don't know. Only you can answer that. I'm adding if we come back down to 190, 187, but that's just me. The 21 has just crossed over the 100, so we're officially bullish on the 1 minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that, Eagle Eyes. I was going to try multiple contracts for smaller moves. Because I tried the minis, I tried the micros, and it just takes me way too long. And you day traded BTC Con? Yeah. I think I might just do that. Eagle Eyes, I was thinking about that, coming in with multiple contracts and taking quick profits and leaving one runner. Using the double inverted hypotenuse method. Yeah, I know. And I would have been probably out of most of it. But then when it goes against me, I'm out $500 really quick too. So it's hard, man. It's really hard. Trading is like, there's no perfect way of doing it. When you look at the chart after the day's over, you're like, oh, that's so obvious. It was so obvious. Why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I do that? At the end of the day, right? It's so obvious. ES is ripping. Yeah, ES is ripping. It's Rippy Retardo. Rippy Retardo, baby. First level of resistance I see is 223. So we're taking a TP here at 222. That shouldn't be too bad. James, did you go long? What's going on, BC Moon? How you doing? Yeah, today was a tough day of trading. Definitely all this chop that we had by the VWAP was very hard to navigate. So if you're just making it up now, that's all good, man. What happened to Sam B? I'm trying to find his comment. You okay, Sam B? What happened to you? Big account is growing steadily at close of 1% on average. Small account is tough because I have smaller stop losses. I don't think I see another message from him. Well, we hit our TP though. That's good. Now it's going to pop 100,000 points higher. Thank you, guys. You lost 20K about 2 or 3 months ago? Oh, you're in good company, man. You're in good company. I did that too when I started learning how to trade futures. I opened up two $10,000 accounts on AMP, and I added that to my tuition. You content for the day, Kelvin? That's great, brother. All right, so that long worked out for us. We're nice and green on the day here on this eval, 1,200 bucks. See if we can catch something else here soon. Just trying to take a look at my 12-minute chart, see if there's anything I should be aware of here. Yeah, market's still very strong to the upside. 2 AMP accounts with TQ20K all gone, learning to trade futures. Yeah, row it. Yeah, exactly, guys. It's how would I say? It's tuition. Take care, Kelvin. Good to have you here. Small account only? I don't know what you mean. What's going on, Vinzi? Thank you for stopping in. The best way to either learn K-Dog is open up a 10K account and lose it? I would say not. I'd say stick to prop firms until you can get a year worth of consistent trading. I would say, yeah, don't go all in, guys. Don't go all in. You could wait. 237, James. Should we go long again? I have two personal accounts. So what do you mean? Was that your small one that you lost, or was that your big one that you lost? Anywhere near the price to profit everyone? Told of that, it was probably low of day. Yeah, Con, you're right about that. Your long Vin Z? Nice, brother. 280s, 290s? Yeah, definitely use your prop accounts to fund your live accounts. That is the goal. Don't take any personal money into your brokers, because they will it'll disappear. I'm closing 9 NQ here, leaving 1. You had 9 minis or micros, James? That's incredible. You got in long at 208, James? Why was 208 so important for you? Was that a point of control? I had a point of control at 215. Why was 208 the line in the sand for you? Because they got rejected up here a couple times? James, that's a move and a half, bro. That's a move and a half, James. James, how long you been trading? I think you told me this before. Hasuni, are you okay in your short, brother? Are you still short? The 208 price kept bouncing there? I mean, it kept rejecting, you mean, right? Rejecting 206, 205, 208, 207. Yeah, you're right. So we broke through. Did you go long on this candle, or did you wait for the retest? I just like it because we had the 21 crossover here. I like to see a pullback, and then I like to go long again. George was long from 196. Damn, James, 13K. Sorry to hear that, Hasuni. Simple price action, yeah. Boys, you started trading 1 month ago? You're funded and almost a payout? That's sick, brother. Don't need any more trades today? I don't imagine so, James. Wow, brother. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Now this market is ripping. Okay, let's regroup here and see what else what opportunities we may have. All right, we got that 15-minute, the bottom of the 15-minute orb there at 255. On the 4 hour, let's see the 1 hour, if there's anything here that we should look at. We have imbalances all the way up to about 317. I think we got the value area low there as well. Yeah, that's our value area low. No, is that? Oh, that's our value area high. Wow, that's our value area high. And our overnight low. This is an important area right here. This area in the 250s, 260s, very important. Very important. We need to try to get above this. If not, we're going to get shot back down. Take a look at that, guys. Be careful. It's still long here, says George. BC Moon says should have held. With Bulenox, how many accounts can you copy trade? You can copy trade as many evals as you want. But when it comes to funded accounts, you can only copy trade 3. After you get 1 over the threshold, you can add another all the way up to 11. Still long from 196. Thanks, Mo. Where did you find where there are sell and buy orders? Any site that discloses that info? You could look at the Alex Webb on YouTube. He has a really good bookmap channel. You can look at that. It looks like this. Right here. 260. 255. To the downside, you've got 235 that's got about a couple orders. Looks like most of the orders are to the upside right now. Thanks, Raphael. Just TP'd on a beautiful long on ES. Yeah, thank you, Jesus, for sure. Still stuck in 2 combines, 1,500 more to push in both. Take your time, J-Ray. Wait for NY session tomorrow. Yeah, smart move. Reach your target. Price holds above 237. We can see 255. Waiting on a bounce at 228. Notice that 237 price undecided. The price will tell us to long or short. Hey, babe.
Are you on your live stream?
Yeah.
Okay, do you mind Eleanor and I say hi to the group chat?
Okay, real quick, no screaming, though, okay?
Okay. Hi. Hi. I'm kind of banned from screaming because last time I
yeah.
screamed. And I think everyone needs to fix their eardrums.
See you later, baby.
Okay, love you.
Yeah, these were the highs here. Let's see if these highs will become support now. We have to catch support here in order to continue our trend higher. Okay. A little bit of bearish candles here on the Renkos. Renkos are looking a little bearish. What's up, Ben? Thank you for stopping in. I just did a $500 trade on this. Pro trade with Steven. Oh, that's great. That is great. That is very good. Very happy for you. Market may start squeezing now that we're above the VWAP. Ben says that tomorrow is a Google and Tesla numbers, so it will only go up. It seems the big boys are cleaning up the bottom to push higher later on. What trades are you in? Mo's on a trade. Small risky long here to 255, says James. Long here. Do you enter with a 9 EMA crossover, the VWAP? I have a 21 and a 100. What do you mean by a 9 EMA crossover, the VWAP? You mean the session VWAP? Damn near on everything from copper to CL to soybeans, oil, and NQ. What's up, Mike? I just reached 3K profit target with Bulenox. What's next? You gotta wait. Tomorrow you'll have an invoice in your dashboard, and they will give you instructions to pay for it. Then once you pay for it, then you'll have a funded account. Mo says he's gonna hold until the algo box tells him to sell. That's hilarious. Can someone explain how I can tell if the fibs are the right way? Is it a bullish fib or is it a down? I'll show you right now, Rigoberto. Yeah, I hit the TP. Thank you, Pranor. What are the rules for the Bulenox funded accounts? You can pass in 1 day, trailing drawdown. Then you got to trade for 10 days with a 40% consistency. That's it. So we made it all the way up to 251. Poise, is that question for me? Did I really buy SET's mentorship? No, I told you as a child I was left on his doorsteps and he taught me the way of the inner circle trader since I grew up. He was my foster dad. Yeah, on the session VWAP, when the 9 EMA crosses the VWAP, it typically the same direction over than it did when it crossed it the opposite way. Look at your chart a little to the left and you'll see it. I don't understand what you're saying, pro trade with Steven. Yeah, on the session VWAP, when the 9 EMA crosses the VWAP, it typically, I don't know what that means. It typically the same direction over there than it did when it crossed it the opposite way. Look at your chart a little to the left. All right, I'll look at it. Wow, the shorts are looking good. Asuni, did you short again? I mean, I don't have a 9 EMA on here. I have a 21. Let me add a 9. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, the last time it crossed the VWAP was up here. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, maybe you could explain to me in the Discord. Eagle Eyes isn't a long. We call it the arriving late scalping strategy. Send me a DM on Discord, Pro Trader with Steven. I'd like to understand what you're talking about. That's why it's a low volume no for smooth and not a FVG. That is correct. Like it's arriving late to the party because the party already begun before the crossover of the VWAP. Okay. Pink and green. The pink is high volume to the low, to the downside, and green is high volume to the upside. That's what it means to me. I'm going to be looking for a long soon, guys, just a heads up. Will I ever do a podcast? I don't think so. Those days come and went for me already. I used to do podcasts for my real estate company back in the day. And yeah, no, it's a long road. It's a long road. Yeah, I may start building along here soon. Thanks for subscribing, J-Trade. 9 EMA plus a session VWAP for shorts and longs. And alright, sure, I think I'll join. Even though I never join people's Discords besides my tight circle. It's free, Pro Trade with Steven. I just would like to understand better. You don't have to pay for it. It's pinned in the chat. You can leave the Discord after you and I speak if you don't want to stay on it. It's fine. Smooth Trader. You don't. No, I like podcasts. I like talking. I like talking to people. It's just that it doesn't have. You got to do a lot. Like you can do 100 podcasts and not have any significant like viewership or audience. I'd rather stream. I think streaming is the future. Rigoberto says, I did away with the EMA and VWAP and gotta say, made my confidence boost, focused more on indicators instead of my strats. Really, Rigoberto? Share a screenshot. I like to see your chart. Share a screenshot in the Discord. Let me know when you do it. I want to see it. And it was excellent when I watched, just like this. Team Crypto. Yeah, I don't use news. I'm going to start scaling into a long here, guys. I might actually... Streaming is amazing. I'll be trying it out towards the end of the year, Con. Yeah, that's awesome. Streaming, I think, is definitely the future. Podcasts are awesome, depending on what your genre is. You just gotta. It's gotta be consistent. You gotta be very consistent with it. I don't think I could dedicate that time since I'm streaming with you guys about 6 hours a day. I used the Patrick strategy with the VWAP. And I second guessed myself. I switched to some other dudes and focused mainly on market structure. Okay, Rigoberto. I like it. $5 got you tilted, Rigoberto? How many trades do I take per day? I don't know. I mean, I trade a lot of different accounts. So I would say anywhere between 12, 15. I'm short to 208. So Dylan Rodriguez says he's short the 208, entries at 229. Anto, today we have 47 degrees. No mind for nothing. I do 3 trades if available earlier. I gotta get a little bit more discipline in the amount of trades I take per account though. I think 2 per day is where I'm gonna draw the line from now on. But I do need to work on my sizing. I don't know what sizing I want to use because I need to take partials. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just move up my sizing a bit and just take smaller hits. I'm so confused about what I want to do. I'm really confused. Yeah, I think I might just do the sizing thing. We're right at the point of control here at 216, 217. About 215, that's the point of control for the day. And we got rejected from that 250 area. I'm not sure if she's done with it, but we'll see. I'll be right back, guys. I'm using the restroom. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to add into this trade here. Let's see if we can possibly grab another here at 212 for a move back higher. Am I using M-Box? I don't know what M-Box is. Henrik. Shout out to the bro here. Lurking, just want to say I love him. And if he sees this, then good. If not, then damn. You talking about people who are watching Rigoberto who don't say anything on the chat? How are you liking TopStep X? This is not TopStep X, it's Project X, but it's the same thing. This is Bulenox. Yeah, it's identical almost. Yeah, it's the same platform. Oh, your real brother is in here lurking? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know that. Let's see if we can limit sell one in here. If we start dumping here, it could get pretty ugly. You're a TopStep X trader? Yeah. Project X is pretty good. Yeah, she's still searching for more liquidity here. Possibly a bounce from yesterday's low, 204. We'll see. Do I mind saying why I entered? Yeah, sure. I'll show you right now. Okay. So we've got the bullish crossover right now. Let me go here. We got the bullish crossover. The 21 is above the 100 period VWAP. So we're in a bullish trend. What I've noticed is a lot of times when we cross over, after the first drop, when we start accumulating bullish absorption, like we did in here, we usually get that next leg higher. So that's why I told you guys when I saw this that I'm going to start accumulating into a long, because we are bullish in structure on the 1 minute. So I'd like to accumulate a position here and take some along the way up. That's my thesis. If it doesn't work out, then you know that's okay. Unfortunate, but I did a lot of back testing and this usually works pretty well. So we'll see if it works out for me today. You know, we also obviously have more levels up here to target. We have the 15-minute orb that never got retested. We've got this area up in here that has resistance, where market would love to do some business there. I'm sure there's a lot of orders there. If I check the book map, I'm sure there's orders there. Yeah, we have orders at 260 on the dot, on the button. So I think the market may want to come back up higher. That's the reason I took it, but it doesn't have to work. It doesn't have to work. Plus, I also on the 12-minute, I saw on the 12-minute, I saw a delta trap form. That was another reason why I took it. I saw this delta trap right here. So many reasons I took it. It doesn't, none of them have to work. None of those reasons have to make it work out though. Was that a bull flag? I don't know if it was a bull flag. I don't know what a bull flag looks like. Where are you long from? I'm long from 217. Thanks, Con. It's solid. Yes, it doesn't have to work. Prices don't have to do anything, says Pro Trade. Yeah, man, thank you. This looks like a little mini delta trap. A little mini one right here. Let's see if we got to push back into the green here. I don't know about a top trader, dude. I have a lot of work to do. I know one when I see one. Maybe I have potential to be one day. But if ICT didn't kick me out of his house when I was still like a youngster, I would have learned more. 3-bar reversal on the 5 looks like the play right now, says nai hee hee. However, I entered as soon as you said where just because. What? However, I entered as soon as you said where just because. Oh, okay. I'll be praying for your order. You used to live with ICT? Yeah, I used to. My parents dropped me off at ICT's house when I was still infant, because they didn't want me anymore. So they dropped me off at his house, thinking that I could learn how to become a pro trader like him. But he had no patience for me because I'm really like, it's hard for me to learn. I have a learning disability. ICT is a Mac Daddy. A lot of people believe me when I say that. ICT did not raise me. If he did, I'd be a halfway decent trader. Don't you see how he teases his son all the time on his YouTube channel? That would have been me. That could have been me. But my parents, they didn't drop me off at his house, unfortunately. I love ICT, man. He is the goat of goats. The only one better than ICT is Tory Trendlines. Who is this? ICT? That's just he's some trader guru guy. Tell us about the Ghost in the Machine. Have you seen it? I used to stay up at night thinking the ghost was in my closet. The Ghost of the Machine ghost. I've always been messing with you guys, man. Come on, man. Imagine if ICT raised me. If she opens at OF, you'll come on, man. Knock it off, guys. Tori's a lady, man. Respect, guys. I'm sure you guys have mothers and sisters and daughters. Respect. There you go, Rigoberto. Shoot your shot, man. Send her a DM. Then you can slide into her DMs. ICT is just a PA rebranded? Yeah, I did. I'm still undelivered. That's hilarious. You got to buy her course, man. If you want her attention, you got to buy her course. Pro Trade says short oil. She can have a without stripping. I guess she could. She could show off her ankles. Or cut her toenails. Somebody here says that Tory Trades trims her toenails on YouTube. I don't know if it's true though. Yeah, she was crying. She needs a shoulder to cry on, Rigoberto. Anyone shorting? I'm sure Hasuni's shorting. You could join Hasuni. I'm trying this long here for a little TP. Rafael says we are going up against move. I don't know if that's a question or you're telling me. Rigoberto, be careful with that, man. Be careful with that. Don't play with fire. Hit TP. I think it can still fall. Bear flagging on the 5 minutes. All right, let's. I'm gonna stay a little hopeful here, Dylan. I'm gonna see if I can hit a TP here at 230. 230. My 230. If she starts going against me here, I might close her, but right now I'm remaining hopeful. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate that. Lightning don't strike twice, does it? You never know. Tooth hurty. That's the time you go to the dentist, guys. Tooth hurty. That's when you go to the dentist. Peeling off, baby. Peeling off. Peel it. Peel it. Peel it. Come on. Come on. Tooth hurty. Pamp it. Oh, come on. Knock it off, NQ. You always do this to me. Why you always do this to me? Man. She's the worst, bro. Where'd you guys find her? I've never heard of arriving late to the strat. No, but you know what's funny is I have my strategy is very similar to what you're saying, Pro Trade, or I should call you Steven. I have a similar strategy to you, but it's a little different. I'm gonna tell you in 1 second. Once I babysit this. Tori will ask you for 5K before you take her on a date. That's hilarious. Smooth Tan Clang. Ain't nothing to mess with. You guys want to be called the Smooth Tan Clang? I like it. I like it. Let's call ourselves the Smooth Tan Clang. I like that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Team Crypto. That's awesome, man. That's the name of our crew. Yeah. And none of them have to work. Take that damn TP already, man. What's wrong with you? I know there's a VWAP there, but come on, knock it off. Knock it off. Oh, come on. I know you're going to stop me out here. Oh, Lord. I'm going to give her a little bit more room here. Push it, girl. Knock it off. Knock it off. Go. Go. Man, she's the worst. She came right to my TP. Oh, this is the worst, man. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to wait on this, man. I don't know what to do here. What'd you guys do? Did you close? Did you leave it alone? I think I'm gonna leave it alone, guys. I think I'm gonna put her under I think I'm gonna put her under here. Take a small loss if I'm wrong. Nvidia's rolling? That sucks, man. I might still get stopped here. That's crazy. Come on, NQ. Why you always do this to me? Our arch nemesis, the VWAP. Yeah, I think we might have to close her, man. Just give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna see. Give her a minute here. Alright, she's looking alright. She's trying to scare me, man. She's trying to scare me. She's trying to scare me. Yeah, I'm gonna protect her in just 1 second here. Don't worry. Buy, sell. See if we can crack 224 here. Okay. Smooth Tang Clang, baby. Let's go, Smooth Tang Clang. Smooth Tang Clang ain't nothing to mess with. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Stop doing us dirty every chance you get. Don't be a Karen, NQ. Oh, come on. Every time. She does this every time. Every time. I'll peel one off. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Bill. Smooth Tang Clang. I love it, man. I love it. That's great. NQ protected her neck, yeah. My butter pecan NQ. Come on, NQ, you dirty scoundrel. Old dirty NQ. How do you remove contracts one by one on prop firms? Sorry, stupid question. How do you remove them? You either buy or sell. I programmed my hotkeys on my keyboard where I can buy and sell with one button. So I had two on, so I peeled one off, and by peeling one off, it gave me a better entry. Now I'm thinking if we get this push a little higher here, we could... Yeah, looks like she's going now. Do I have a live or express funded? Yeah, I've got like 3 live funded accounts with Bulenox. Trying to get some with Tradeday. I've got a couple of evals that I'm working on with Tradeday right now. It looks like my Bitcoin long is pumping. That's great. We're up 16% on that. So when I am in a buy, let's say with 3 contracts, to remove one, I need to press sell. Yeah, you can literally just you could do it manually by you know, pressing a button on your screen. Like I'm trying to show you real quick. See if I can move it over. Looks like we might get stopped here. You can just press, you know, buy or sell right here while you're in the trade, and it'll take profit. Or you can program a hotkey like I have. So we're about to get stopped here, guys. Stopped in profits nonetheless, but whatever, we tried. We tried. Now she'll go up. Now she can go up. I might enter her long again, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I still like the longs. I still like the longs. Do you trailing your position? Sometimes. What's going on, Flux Charts? How you doing? No, you're good, Poise. You're good, man. Ask me whatever you want, man. Greg says, I'm still in the trade, up 235 ticks. That's great, Greg. That's beautiful, man. SDC, let's go back in with the liquidity swords. Living life. Any trades today? Yeah, we took a bunch of trades today. I didn't do so good on my funded account, but my evals were all right. My evals are okay. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're consolidating right under that VWAP. I think we could push through. I went back in here on this long. I really do think we can muscle our way through. Might get a big green candle soon here. We'll see. ES is a monster today? Is it really? Yeah, ES is still doing all right. She looks like she wants more upside. Hope she doesn't lose her strength here. Actually, we may be crossing over into the positive pretty soon. Not sure though. Anything can happen. NQ is capable of anything. Hot Cheetos and RelaxCon? Yeah, there you go. If we get a candle close above 230, I'll go long, says Dylan. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah. This consolidation under the VWAP does not make me feel great. $214 add might be all right. And I have a tight stop. I could put a tight stop on it at 207. I like the way this looks. $15-minute candles? Yeah, I'll look at the 12 on the other on my other chart. Yeah. I mean, she's making higher lows and higher highs. She probably still has a little more room to go down because if we connect the Tory trend line, she may still have more room to the downside. Yeah, she's not popping from a liquidity level here. If she doesn't pop from this liquidity level, if she doesn't pop from 215, I may have to take her off. Yeah, we're not seeing a reaction here at 215. See if we see one now. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten it. I think I might end up going short here soon, because it looks like they trapped some traders here to the upside. Looks like they trapped these traders here to the upside, and we could be making a move now down to this trend line, this Tory trend line here, at around 195. We have this here. She may be coming down to retest this level of 195. We're gonna see here. We're getting some bullish, some bearish Renko candles too. Bounce off the 200, you think? Capri Sun, you guys are hilarious. Take care, Captain. Yeah, looks like they're making that move here to 200. Yesterday's low here at 203, 204, and they're still going. Yeah, good thing we got out of that long. Okay, They got a quick tap here. Let's see what they do there. Let's see if they hold that level. Or if they keep going. Looks like they just keep going. Looks like they'll just keep going. Oh man, they're so dirty. They're so dirty. They're so dirty. That's hilarious. See what the Renkos say here. You're long and strong right now, Con? Yeah, I took a long off of that too. I'm going to take profits here, though. I'm going to take profits and I'll re-enter it. Nice drop there at to 170. All right, she's going to reclaim this level here. It's important for her to reclaim this level. If she can't, then she's done for. All right, let's see if she closes up this candle here. Let's see who's in control here, buyers or sellers. Khan needs a TP here. Give him a TP. Don't be so rude, NQ. We just took some more off there. We're at 1,400 on the day on this account. We filled that whole candle there. I'm expecting more upside. I'm probably going to enter more longs in here. We'll see in just a second. What a liquidity grab and a half there. See if she keeps pushing here. Good job, Con. Take care, Greg. You good, brother. All right, we got another TP there. Yeah, looks like they want to start pushing now. Yeah, they could go now to the levels that I was thinking about earlier. Those 260 level. 260 could be a great level. Let's see if she'll go. Oh no, maybe she started dumping. Who knows? 200. 195. What's up, Kev Day Trades and Matthias? Thank you for joining us. Yesterday's low is 204. That 204 level, they've been really gunning for that 204 level. Okay, we're still in this trade here. We have one runner. I think I'm gonna leave her on. See if we can. I think I'll leave her here at break even. We get stopped here, it's fine. I wanted to have this runner here. If it's meant to be, it'll be. She'll push. If not, we'll get stopped. But I like to see a good push here. Market has been chopping around a lot. She's trapped a lot of traders short here. So I like to see her go higher. Good job. Good job. Great job, John D. Let's see if we get a monster move higher. If not, then we'll get stopped here. We'll look for another entry. Do I have a Bulenox code? Yeah, it's Smooth Trader, no spaces. It's 91% off. Thank you for asking. And why don't you do this as well? I'm going to go ahead and flatten all right here. Why don't you do this as well? I'm going to share with you, if you guys are new here, I'm going to share with you guys something that's very valuable. This is the prop firm matrix. So if you ever want to compare the cheapest prop firm, you can go in here and say if you want to do, let's say 150Ks, 150Ks all across, let's say 150K, 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 and 150K. All right, so now you look at the price, you look at the total price here, total cost. Cheapest one right now would be Tradeday at 180 bucks. Then you got Tradeify at 220. The most expensive option would be Bulenox if you do 150K, but if you want to do a 50K, you just put 50K, 50K, 50K. You guys get the deal. You guys get the idea now, right? You guys get the idea. And now you look at this sale price. You see Bulenox is only $15 for the eval, but the total cost is down here. Now there is no activation fee right now for trade day or for take profit trader, so you actually have the eval is the same price as the total cost, and then you've got Tradeify that if you pick growth, there's no activation fee. So if you guys need this, go into the pin chat in the comment, and you can check it out. All the information you need for it that you see as soon as you change this, it tells you how many contracts you can use. It tells you the codes and the links. So really, really helpful. Figured you guys would enjoy that. All right, looks like we are getting possibly more move to the upside here. And my Bitcoin along is pumping juiciness right now. Might be looking for more longs here, guys, depending on how this market continues to move now, because she is looking mighty strong again. Like I said, we did go ahead and trap a lot of traders short there, and we grabbed a heck of a lot of liquidity quickly. Anyone still long? Yeah, I'm looking for more longs. No worries, Corey. I appreciate you saying that. Did you re-enter or move the stop to don't get caught by the lower move? I'll show you what I did. So I entered here. When I saw this coming back, I entered here, took some profits here. Then I entered again around here, took more profits in here. So I entered twice. And I'm just going to continue entering it and taking profits. Right now she's pushing pretty nicely. Long here targeting 235, says every Forex. I love days like today. That's great, Con. I'm glad you're having a great day, man. Waiting for a long entry to 250. See where we can peel some profits off on Bitcoin. I might take half profits at 120 on BTC. Let me see if I can do that. $119.9. Let's see. Where's Bitcoin at right now? 119.3. All right. So if we get up to 119.9, we'll take half profits on our BTC trade. All right, guys. Let's see what happens here. You guys still thinking longs? You guys still thinking longs, or are you over your longs? What did gold do today? Gold had a run up and a half, didn't it? Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for another long here, guys. Gonna try scalping here. I don't know how tricky this market may get here, but we'll see if we can add another one here. If it comes down, if not, we'll take one off here at 227. Larry says I'm still in. I bought some Bulenox yesterday using your code. Thank you, SPX. I really appreciate you. How do you get the chart for comparison? Look at the pinned comment in the chat here on YouTube. It says matrix. Okay. News floating a letter from Powell saying he resigned as of per Financial Juice, but not sure. We better be careful here with our longs then. Trump's gonna get Powell out for sure. I don't mess with Trump. Do you have a code for TopStep? TopStep doesn't have any codes. They make you pay full price, baby. They make you pay full price for everything. Push through, says Zenko. One more pullback and then we break out to the top, maybe. That's why I added here instead of putting a stop loss. We'll see. Renkos are feeling kind of bullish. Oops. Or this could be a trap. They do this a lot. Yeah, you don't mess with Trump. One more pullback, and then we break to the top side. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's an inverted head and shoulders perfectly. Yes, it is. About to break the neckline right now. We're about to break the Tory neckline. The Tory line. Look at the Tory line, baby. Oh, it's broken already. It's broken. That Tory line's been broken. Just like my heart. When the NQ dumps on me. The activation fee is there already. Every Forex. Depending on the account size on the table. Yeah, all the activation fees are there. They're built in. The activation fee is there. So this is your sale price is the eval. I'm sorry, the discount price. Activation fees right here. The sale price would be your eval. And then your total cost is right there. I see you guys are playing around with it. Just don't change anything in here, guys. Please don't change anything in here. You can do all the drop downs you want. Just do not change anything in here, because then I will have to reset it. All right, so do all the drop downs you want. Play around with it. One thing with Apex, if you choose Tradeify versus Rhythmic versus Tradeify, I'm sorry, if you choose Wealth Charts, Rhythmic, or Tradeify, it's different pricing. Believe it or not, on the cheaper accounts, it's different pricing. I bet you guys didn't know that. I bet you did not know that. And yeah, we got BTC pumping right now. Everything is pumping right now. Look at her go! Look at her go, man! She's going. She's going, guys. She's going. Should we get into another long? Should we get into another long? I can't share it as view only because then nobody can use the drop downs. Even if you make a copy, you can't use the drop downs. If you guys want to edit it, make a copy, then you can edit that one all you want. Okay? Just disable editability. I can't, because then you guys can't use the drop downs. I already tried that. So if you guys want to edit it on your own and play around with it on your own, like you can make your own personal copy by just doing this. You go to the top left where it says file, and then you go to make a copy, and then you can call it whatever you want, and then you keep your own copy. Then in your own copy you can change whatever you want. Not that you would want to, because then you'll mess up all the programming that I put in here. Okay, so you don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Great call on 235. Who called 235? Somebody did? Holy NQ is just ripping. Yeah, that's what she does. When you least expect it, she rips. That 12-minute Delta trap did pay off. Obviously not. We didn't know this was coming, you know, but the quick reversal from here showed me that they were trapping these traders short. That quick reversal, man. When you see a quick reversal like that, they're trapping these guys. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to trap these guys. Not always, but a lot of times they do. They trap them. If your bias was long and you see this, then this is a real good reason to get long. Phoenix Insight, you say I fumbled? Why did you fumble, brother? What's wrong? Don't worry about your screen. That's fine. Your screen, you're good. You're still up $2,000 on the day, man? Come on, knock it off. There's plenty of people who blew their accounts today. Plenty of traders today who blew accounts. You blew yours plenty of times? Yeah. Yeah, take care, Matthias. Thank you for joining us. Con says he blew an eval. I was down 300 in the start, now up 700. Says poised, beautiful. Is that a tabletop? A tabletop? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the community and just your encouragement. No worries, Phoenix. Appreciate you too. My account's still alive today, says Alafta. That's good, Laughter. TP at 247, says Dylan. Yo, she's so horrible. Look, she does these things. She just does these things, man. She's so bad. Let's look at the 5 minute and see this madness that she did today. Look at this madness. Bang. This was great. This trading, this right here, this was great. This, not so great. This drop in here, this was pretty good. And then this was very unexpected because I was expecting the reversal from here. This drop here was so unexpected. But it came back to this demand area. There's demand area in here. And quickly popped. Now I think we get 260. Possibly get 260 soon here. Five minutes looking really good. Scalping another long here, guys. See if I get 240 on it. I wouldn't be surprised if I do get stopped on this. What's going on, Ali? Laughter said you guys are killing it. Yeah, everybody's killing it. I have 2 runners from down after you taught me how. Oh, nice, boys. Nice. Just logged in? Yeah. Well, you missed a hell of a session today. Today was pretty wild. Long off the bounce at 230? Yeah. Yeah, I might look for another long somewhere too, if I get stopped here. It's gonna fly during the Asia session, maybe. You heard that Ozzy Osbourne passed away, and he died. Heard he believed in Jesus. I hope that's the case. I do hope so, because he was a believer. He was worshiping the other guy for a long time. Wish he would have came out public about it. You bought at the premium? Yes, I enjoy doing that sometimes. I'm looking for a scalp. I'll explain to you guys why after the trade's over. ICT is going to come after me? I hope not. I changed my address and my identity so he wouldn't find me. Hope he doesn't find me again. Let's see if we get this push. Let's see if we get this push. How does one get a crown? I think you have to, the more you communicate, the more you post in the chat, the more likely you are to get a crown. We made our 100 likes, so we're going to do our giveaway in just a second here. Guys, smash those likes. We're about to do a giveaway. So Bridget, if you want a crown, you just gotta communicate more in the chat. Do the little emojis on the bottom right. It rewards people for doing things like super chats, all that. You smashed it in the morning. Thanks, Max. Yeah, I'll explain why I think we're expecting a push. I'll tell you 1 second. Let me get the giveaway going here. Okay. Yeah.
Do you think I could have one with everywhere?
Yeah, you know how to make it? It's in the toaster oven, not in the microwave, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do you know how long you heated up for?
Try 3 to 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. Hi everyone.
You love being
like
on
and subscribe.
you love being on camera, don't you?
I do.
All right, baby. See you later. 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Don't make faces. All right, guys, our giveaway is live. All you have to do is head on over to the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, go down to the section that says announcements. Under the announcement section, you're going to see giveaways. And in this giveaway section, all you have to do is hit the party favor icon right here. Oh, wait, let me fix it. Oh, let me fix this. Because I had fixed it earlier for Phoenix's stream. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, so once you go in here, just hit the little party icon here, the little party favor icon, and you're good to go. That's all you have to do. All right, guys? That's it. That's all you literally have to do. Just do that and you'll be set for life. Okay? If you don't know where the Discord link is, it's pinned in the chat. Okay? It's a pinned comment in the chat. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing, guys. All right, so you guys were asking why I entered that trade here. I entered this trade because we had a very bullish push here. We have the 21 above the 100, and then I saw a bullish absorption here, and then I saw that the buyers took over here with a green candle right afterwards. And I know they want to come up here to this 260 level to do some business in here because there's a lot of orders in this 260 level. So I entered long in here with the intention of possibly adding into it a second time if we come down here. If we have to, because I believe in the long still. So we'll see. If we get it, great. If not, we get stopped out. We lose a little bit of money. No big deal. Welcome to the channel, John. Welcome, Dwayne. Welcome, Olu. Don't you think we are going to retrace 50% back? I don't know. Anything's possible. Aaron Korn, before we push. Yeah, we could retrace. We could retrace. I have intention of adding if we do. I have an intention of adding in case we do. This is my trade here. It will look something like this. So either we go green now. Or we come down, then go green. Either way, I'm still believing in this 260 level, possibly. Yeah, I'm not walking during the stream. I feel like I was too distracted when I was walking. I wasn't trading that well. Not that I trade any better now. What's up, Zad? How you doing, brother? Good to see you here. Good to see you here, brother. Hello, hope you're having a great day. Redneck Trades? I love the name, Redneck Trades, man. That's awesome. Redneck Trades, I love it. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Thank the Lord, we're doing all right. Ten more minutes for the giveaway? Yeah, guys. Discord announcements and then what, Ali? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you show us where we go to giveaway? Oh yeah, I'll show you again. I'll show you again, guys. But this is the last time. If you guys need to see it again, just rewind the stream, okay? I'm trying to respect everybody else's time here. So once you go to the Discord, you go down to the announcement section. Under the announcement section, you go to giveaways, and then you hit the little icon right here. Little party favor icon. That's it. That's all you got to do. All right? That's it. Very simple. Now, if you guys are just joining the Discord for the first time, you have to pick a role. All the roles are free. Just pick a role, go in there, and once you've picked a role, you're able to see all the channels, okay? We need that move. Let's go, says Eagle Eyes. If you can't see the giveaway section, you probably haven't picked a role. These hot Cheetos are so good. You sound like my daughter. You sound like my oldest daughter. She loves some Takis and some flaming hot Cheetos. $252, huh? And she is just playing with our emotions here. Yeah, you had to pick a roll. That's all you had to do. Oh, I got my TP already? I got my TP on Bitcoin, guys. That's awesome. Let me set my stop loss now. I think I'm a better swing trader than I am a day trader. I got 10 NQ points along. Nice trade smooth. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. I'm still holding on for dear life here. I believe in that 260, baby. I don't know why, but I do. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. Guys, I'm going to tell you a quick story. There's a story in the Bible. Some of you know it. Some of you may not. It's called The Prodigal Son. The Prodigal Son is about a boy, I would call him a boy, maybe a young man, who wanted his inheritance before his father's death because he wanted to live his best life. So he asked his father for his inheritance, and his father gave it to him. So he took it and he squandered it on cheap booze and women, and who knows, maybe the drugs of that day back in the biblical days. And he got to a point where he lost all his money from partying. And he got so broke that he didn't have enough money left over to even eat. He was so hungry that he used to he used to see the pigs eating out of their troughs, and he used to covet the food that the pigs are eating out of the trough. That's how broke and hungry he got. So he was very prideful, and he didn't want to ask for help from his father until he got to the point where he couldn't take it anymore. And along came, one day he says, you know what, I know that if I go home back to my father, even his servants have meals to eat, and his servants have a house to live in and a roof over their heads, and I'll go back and I'll be a servant for my father. So the prodigal son, the son comes back to his father, and his father sees him coming back, and he thought his father was going to be angry with him, punish him, turn him away, treat him like a slave. And he was hoping to be treated like a slave or a servant, because even then he would have something to eat. But when his father saw him, his father said, bring me the finest robes and kill the fattest calf, because my son has returned and we're going to have a feast. So the moral of that story, guys, is that even though you think you don't need your father, which is God, Jesus. You think you don't need him because you're living your best life. There might come a time in which you're going to need him more than you think, and he'll be waiting for you with open arms. No judgment, no criticism, no I told you so's, but a love that is unimaginable. So hopefully whoever needed to hear that, heard that. Because it's true. It's true. There's plenty of people here who have can testify. Me being one of them. I mean, I've been lost. He has found me. He has found me. And yeah, the same can happen for you guys. Same can happen to you guys. If you feel like you're in a place where you're lost, seek him, and you will have everything you need. I'm not saying riches. I'm saying you'll have everything you need, because there's rich people in this world who don't have fulfillment. You guys know there's plenty of rich people who commit suicide all the time. Plenty of rich people who, rape little children. Maybe I'll get banned. This channel's about to get banned with all these words I'm using. There's rich people who do a lot of bad things in this world because they're trying to find something that they can't ever reach. They're trying to obtain something that's unreachable. The only thing in this world that's worth anything is that relationship you have with the Father. And now it doesn't say we're going to have to be perfect once we have that relationship, because once you have that relationship, you're going to be under more attacks than you ever have in your whole life. You're going to be attacked by the enemy more than ever before, and you're going to have a harder time than ever before, and you will suffer for his name's sake. Just speaking his name, you will suffer. You know, they hated him. Imagine how they're going to hate you. You know, those are his words, not mine. So, but living a life like that, where you have to pick up your cross and follow him every day, is still a much better life than a life without him. So even though Ozzy was lost for a long time, Ozzy was lost most of his life, maybe 90% of his life, maybe 99% of his life. Hopefully in those last moments, Ozzy was able to come back to the Father and find his way. Let me just say, maybe. Laughter says he failed him. He saved him from failed suicide attempts at the age of 24 years old. And Laughter's a lot older than 24 now. He has a beautiful family, a wife, a legacy he's going to leave behind, I'm sure. Gab Chris is a seeker. That's beautiful, brother. If anybody needs a prayer today, we'll be saying a prayer at the end. Let us know. I read a devotional this morning that was titled "Success with God is a Fleeting Illusion." Oh, success without God is a fleeting illusion. Amen to that. Can't do nothing without God, period. There you go. Most people have to go the low to know and look for Jesus. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I used to buy homes to renovate, I would buy the ones that needed the most work, because I know that I could strip it down and make it beautiful. And God does that. God does that with us sometimes too. God strips us down to our bare bones so he can make us more beautiful. So he can make us very, very perfect from the inside out. Sometimes he just has to break us down. You know, I'm just going to take both right here. I'm just going to take both. See if we get that 260 hit here. I think we still can. Yeah, I'm Christian. I call myself Christian, obviously, but non-denominational. Best part of the story is not only did he take him back and forgave him, but he gave him the best he had when he returned. Amen. Wow, she's dumping. Why you do that, NQ? Why you do that? You can come back. You can come back anytime, Gab Christ. I saw a video a while back where Ozzy said he gave his life to Jesus. That's beautiful. Hopefully that's true. Look at all the heroes in the Bible. Moses was a literal murderer. Yeah. Yeah, there was Saul was a murderer too. Saul wrote 2/3 of the New Testament. Yeah, anybody can come back, for sure. All right, let's see what they do here. They're being a little bit facetious here. See if they still continue pushing this thing higher. If not, then we may have to get out of this thing. We'll see. We're down a couple doll hairs right now. I don't know if the doll hairs are going to get worse to the downside or if we're going to get a low pump. We got rejected from 255, but this may not be the end of it. That is a 15, if you guys are wondering, this pink line I have here is a 15-minute, bottom of the 15-minute orb. So if we gain acceptance back into it, it's going to be a very nice move higher. A 50K evaluation is an account where you can trade. What's up, Mystic Rick? Okay, so Trader JB87, you won. Send me a message in the Discord. Request me as a friend and send me a message in the Discord. DM me, and I will send you your code so you can access your free 50K evaluation with Bulenox. really don't like what they did here, guys. I don't like the fact that they ran it up so hard here and they ran away from it really quickly. I'm not really liking that. I'm not really liking that at all. I might actually get out of this. I might actually get out of this trade here. Not really liking it at the moment. Got that rejection. Let's see what happens here. Looks like they might be dumping it on our heads here. We'll see. Retesting the orb low, then it will go down. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what it did. I retested the orb low. Target 230. Says Dylan. What did I miss with that sell-off? Just got back. I mean, we got rejected from the 15-minute orb here. The bottom of the 15-minute orb. Got rejected from there. For now. I don't know if it's going to continue going lower. She might start grinding down. Haven't really seen any absorption to the downside on the Renko, so I'm not 100% bearish just yet. Where do you see the orb line price? Right here. I mean, I measured it this morning, so I know it's right here. It's 254. 254 is what I have. 255. Something like that. This may be going to 200, says Zenko. Might have to get out of this if that's the case. Shall we short now? I don't know. Should you? It's something you have to ask yourself. First time in any Discord ever, sorry, trying to figure out how to send the DM and the giveaway. You just have to go to your text box chat thing and just at the top left, you can send a message. On the top left of the Discord, there's a messaging thing. It has like a little Discord person face. You can send messages from there. Just look me up, Loose Smooth Trader. Or you could just look me up in the Discord and just tap on my name. You'll find me. Zenko's in shorts. Good job, Zenko. Boy still sees longs. Head and shoulders in the making, says Olu. And Rohi says power hour. That is at 3 o'clock already? Wow, man. Yeah, this is the worst time of day to trade. Worst time of day to trade. Worst possible day, time of day. Redneck Trade says 90 MA bounce may get it to 260. I'm hoping so. That's the trade that I'm holding on to here for dear life. Yeah, I think she could get above the orb. She'll fly, man. I really do. I think she'll fly if she can get above the orb. $342. That'd be crazy if she reclaimed 342. Imagine if she did that. I don't know. It's power hour, but doesn't necessarily mean anything has to happen. She's dumping. She's going back to VWAP. VWAP's at 227, by the way. She might end up closing at VWAP too. It's another possibility. Cody says he likes me because I'm legit and trade. What's up? With all these fake traders that love to talk and show phony BS trades for clout. I'm calling them out. Not like you, bro. Keep it real. Yeah, I'll try to keep it real, man. As long as I'm here, I'll keep it real. That's the only way ICT taught me, man. He taught me just keep it real, son, and you'll be all right. So I gotta follow his footsteps. Keeping it real because of him. To honor my mentor. I am out for the day, says K-Dog. Enjoy, guys. Keep it green and smooth. Trying, man. It's not easy. Not easy. Yeah, now we're starting to get some bearish absorption on the Renkos. Not very good. Not very good. Not a very good sign. Not a very good sign. After getting that nasty rejection from the 15-minute orb. Yikes. Why 15-minute orb? Why'd you have to treat us that way? Treating us like a redheaded stepchild. I hate it when she does that. Okay. She may want the VWAP again? At 227. We'll see. Looks like a head and shoulders, guys. Whoever called out the head and shoulders was is good at pointing out shapes. Very good. Looks like a good head and shoulders. Yeah, she might crawl back down to the depths of hell here. She might go back to VWAP. VWAP's at 227. Close up those gaps. I don't know, maybe. You took a short trade from the breakout? You're short from up here? You're short from up here, Max? Good for you if you did. Shorting the orb was a good idea here. Very good idea. Oh, you took a short here locally? Oh, okay. I mean, that's your call, brother. You know best. Looks like she's getting pretty aggressive here to the downside. You might be right. What? No, not right now, baby. I'm busy. Huh? I don't know, baby. We'll talk when I'm done, okay? Three minis short from 250. Mad Moxie took two off, one left. Okay. I've noticed that they do this often. They trap the sellers, and then he went up and trapped the buyers, and now they chop. Yeah, they're weird. It's 3 p.m., so I mean, anything can happen here. Still possible the market might go a little higher. We'll see. Maybe she dumps. Trapping traders is what she does best, guys. Be careful. Trade day is better than TPT in your opinion? I think so, because trade day doesn't have the unrealized trailing drawdown once you get into pro, once you get it funded. So if you need a code for that, Smooth Trader, or ST, capital S, capital T in Smooth Trader, or capital S, capital T if you just want to use a 2-letter discount code. Don't get me wrong, Take Profit Trader is a great prop firm too, but they both have same day payouts. Redneck Trade says, we have all felt like we were the reversal button at some point. We need, yeah. 232 seems where they want to stay for the rest of the session and close maybe. You think so? I will buy some trade day. Yeah, trade day is dope. I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to pass them right now. It's a 7-day eval, so I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Trying to get some. What time frame are you on? I'm on the 1 minute right now. This is the 1 minute. I don't really see any market moving news. There's nothing really going on today. Don't see anything earth shattering. Slow grind maybe? Slow grind down? Could be a slow grind down to the end of the day. Who knows? VWAP is also another place where the market may want to close at. She's doing the old pumperoo. Is it real or is it fake? What do you guys think? She's either trying to get people bullish here so she can trap them, or she's actually might actually go higher. Remember, this 260 level is really important. And there's a lot of volume up there. 260 has a ton of volume. Maybe they get it during this session, or maybe they get it in the after session. Who knows? Who knows? Pecco says, I can't help but notice that NVIDIA, the leading weighted ticker, has not taken part of any of these moves apart from this morning. Good observation, my dear Watson. Good observation, brother. Whoa, where's she going? What is she doing? Slow down there, girl. Do you mean it? Are you really gonna go up? You got shot down pretty quickly there. That's not a good sign. Let's see if they try it again. Are they gonna refill this wick? Or is it over? Are they going to refill it? Nvidia makes up about 8% of the index. Yeah, they do, huh? Poises and longs from 32. Trump announces a deal with Indonesia, 19% tariff. That's crazy. Is that good or bad? Yeah, that wick was a swing failure pattern. Perhaps liquidity grab. We'll see how they treat it right now. A lot of fake outs in the market right now. A lot of fakearoos. What did I miss? I just got back on screens. Any good trades? Villa? Yeah, if you would have shorted the 255 15-minute opening range here, this was a good short here. I took some longs in here. I took some longs in here all the way up. I'm still in a long now. I'm hoping that we can go to 260, but I might actually end up getting out of here. If she goes back to VWAP, I might end up closing it out. I still have a long bias, but I could be wrong. Yeah. If they can retest this wick and get above it, the 247, that's a good sign. Very good sign. Let's grab 228. Okay. Just pushing. I'm thinking those 260s could be good. We'll see. Yeah, we really would like to see this push higher. We'll see. Smooth Tang, Smooth Tang. Team Crypto, that's hilarious, man. What a Smooth Tang clang. Smooth Tang clang. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's the best name ever. That's the best name for a community ever. The Smooth Tang clang. Not a lot of people would know what that is, though. Outside of the U.S., maybe not a lot of people would know. STC. That's so funny. Smooth Tang clang. Ain't nothing to mess with. Yeah, it ain't, Pecos. That's for sure. That's for sure. Looks like we're probably going to get a lot of chop here until the MOC candle. Usually we chop around before that MOC candle, unless that looks like what they're doing right now. MH would be proud of us. The Huddleston himself. I have a problem when it usually can't break to the top. Like now, it means is about to flush, but then again is above the VWAP. Who knows? I don't know. Anything's possible here. You know, we got Tori holding us up right here. I don't know. Should probably break here and grab the VWAP. Eagle Eyes, you're short. You're in a flush. You're short. Yeah, I could see a short come out of this. Or I could see them trap traders right now. I could see them trap traders right here. If this ends up closing like a bullish hammer, then anyone who went short there is going to get punished. But if she follows through, then she'll be fine. Trash Planet says, I was long too. Yeah, well, I'm still long. I'm going to see how she reacts at the VWAP. She goes down the VWAP, then I'll close her I'll close her there if it doesn't have a bounce. Alright, good, nice move down here. She did not respect the Tori at all. Tori got no respect on that one. High volume candle there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will the trend line keep her down, or will they get above the trend line? Because if they do get above the trend line, then their next hurdle would be this 247 level. You just re-entered? Bows and fair value gap or equilibrium at 79 extension? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. This is very tricky here, guys. Still waiting, says Trash Planet. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you guys who are watching on Kick or on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Or on X. You're all awesome. Even the YouTube crew is awesome. The YouTube clan. Smooth Tank Clan. That's awesome. The Smooth Tank Clan is all here. All right. Team Crypto. Hilarious. Yeah. They might have just trapped some traders short here with this move below the trend line. We'll see. We'll see very soon here. Because if she can hold above the trend line and go higher, then she's still in the game. If she can't, then she's out of the game. Trash Plan says, I want 106 to be broken with a continuation for a re-entry. What's 106? Reminds me of the Chinese guy called Sun Tin Wang. Rohit, you're hilarious. We are brotherhood and some sisters too. STC forever. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So we're getting some good looking candles on the 12 minute. She needs to break above 248 and then she's gone, I think, at least. Smooth Tank Clan, baby. Smooth Tank Clan forever. 23, 106. You think she's going to go to 106? Trash Planet? That's like another 100 points down. You mean you were long from 106? Did we even hit 106 today? Oh yeah, well we did, right? Well, you got in from the tippity tip there. Wow, if you got in at 106, that's crazy. Let's see if she ends up holding here. Something tells me I think she can. Oh, you're on FX? Okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm on futures. Something tells me if she gives us this pump here, it could be pretty fast and heavy. She needs to get above 248 here with some volume. If she does, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Alright, she's flying now. Can we still do 260, baby? Can we still do 260? 260 all the way to 270 looks pretty good. If she can. If she will. We're bumping up right on that 15-minute orb again. Let's see if she can crack that 15-minute orb with some real power this time. That would be something if she could. Nice trigger wave, says Max. $260 has been relevant for a couple of sessions now. That's interesting. I hope she can make it back up there. Just pushing, pushing, pushing. It's our second time visiting that 15-minute orb. Actually, almost the third time. First time rejected, second time rejected, third time, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. If we confirm a 5-minute green dot, she'll definitely hit 260. What are you using? Market Cipher? 13260 has been relevant for a couple sessions. Huh. You know I'm an OG when I knew that. It works a lot better with crypto. It works, period. My buddy uses it for trading futures. Give me a second, guys. She's getting rejected again, guys. She's getting rejected again. What are you doing? You're killing me here, NQ. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. This says Sydney definitely was manipulation for liquidity. I think London session highs are good. On a 5-minute, 15-minute. Oh man, what are you doing, NQ? We're gonna have a third rejection from that 15-minute orb. Third rejection. What do you guys think? Third rejection? We're about to have that MOC candle here pretty soon. Next 9 minutes or so. There seems to be a heavy seller there. Does not want the price to go to 260. They want to defend that orb bad. They do. If they come back to VWAP, then we're pretty much screwed here. We'll see. Right now they're testing Tori again. Don't be testing Tori. Don't be testing Tori like that. Samby says you guys are crushing it today. I don't know who he's talking to, but it ain't me. But I'll tell you, James is crushing it. James is killing it today. And James calls this market like it was his son. He's son in the market, like telling the market what to do. Tori Pekin Rican. Oh man, you're hilarious. Intraday, yeah. Yeah, VMK. That could get you if you're not careful. Yeah, we're getting a heavy sell-off. Heavy sell-off. That 15-minute orb has got it all figured out. We'll see here, folks. Not like the 15-minute close. Yeah. Yeah, they do not like that 260 level. Trapping traders before the close, I see. In both directions too, by the way. They have traders trapped here, traders trapped here. Question is which way, who will she let off the hook? Third's a charm? It didn't work this time. Do I have a discount code for end of day drawdown with Bulenox? Yeah, it's it would be Smooth Trader 45. You are green, Smooth? You're killing it? Yeah, I'm green. I'm green. I might have to close this trade though if it goes against me here to the VWAP. Yeah, I'll still be green even if I do. But I believe in the long here. I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take my long bias and kick rocks. Yeah, James got that 2020 vision. Yeah, James is, I don't know, man. James is something else. He's not human. He's not human. He'll be crushing those markets like they owe him money. Yeah, looks like they're looks like they're not going to be going higher here. Looks like they're actually going to be going down. Big absorption candle here. Not liking it one bit. She may go to 228 here. Tap that trend line. We'll see. It's picking up that steam to the downside off that last 15-minute orb rejection. Yeah, she's already come down this much. I'm pretty sure she'll come down to VWAP. Okay, 2 minutes until the MOC candle here. Where can you find the Bulenox rules for payout? Just Google it, Larry. Google Bulenox. Frequently asked questions, and you'll see all the rules there. Every time I Google it, it comes right up. First one. What's an MOC candle? Market on close. It's usually like a high volume candle where a lot of institutional traders, they will end up, yeah, it's a knock algorithm. Well, yeah, because there's a lot of large orders that the institutional traders have to get filled before the end of the day. And they usually do it at 350 and 355. What is the end of day activation fee? For a 50K, it's still the same thing. It's still 148. All right, we got about less than a minute here before that MOC candle. This is gonna be fun here. We're either gonna get wrecked or we're gonna get paid. I hope we get paid. Blue money funded, but getting a payout on another one. Been a tricky day for me, Alexander. I'm sorry to hear that, Alexander. First losing day in 14 days, Alexander. Oof. You know it had to happen sooner or later. Is it me? Should we stay out? I'll stay out, guys. If you're not in a trade, don't get in a trade now. I'm just stubbornly in the trade right now, so. All right, let's see what happens here. I know we have liquidity to the upside, but I could get wrecked to the downside. 10 seconds here. Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Oh, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. AB start. Let's see what she does here, guys. Maybe she does nothing. Lately, the 355 candle's been better. Yeah, it looks like she's heading down to VWAP town. To the VWAPian. Getting a payout on intraday drawdown is near impossible. Probably is. I got one. I'll let you know when I get the next one. Well, that was lackluster MOC candle. You coming for that 15-minute orb, baby? You coming for that orb? Or maybe not. They're like, who are we gonna let off the hook? The buyers or the sellers? Who are we gonna let off? Lotto pick to the top 3 minutes minis. Eagle Eye says Lotto pick to the top 3 minis. Okay. You go ahead, Eagle Eyes. That's what's up, Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes got conviction, baby. Looks like all the volume was spent this morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's getting wild. I see the volume kicking in for the bulls. Starting to kick in for the bulls. Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm speaking too soon, guys. Where's ICT Sniper at? He's in Madrid. Madrid, Spain, on vacation, living his best life. He's on vacation with the family. I think he'll be back. I hope he comes back. He was a really good commentator. All right, we'll get that 355 MOC candle in just a few here. Maybe about less than 2 minutes, minute and a half. So right now, she is just chopping. Not really doing much. Man, this is the worst MOC candle I think I've ever seen. Have you guys ever seen a worse MOC candle than this? It's not looking good to the upside anymore. It's looking kind of dumpy now. I mean, yeah, but she does the opposite normally what she looks like, so I'll just sit tight here. We'll see. Market on close. Sounds like relaxation. It stands for market on close. It's just a lot of orders that come in at once. Ooh, she's dumping, huh? She's dumping. She's a very sneaky. She's a very sneaky in Q. She grabbed the VWAP, so we're probably gonna be done now here. Yeah, she's dumping, guys. She's dumping. She's made up her mind. She's gonna be a dumpazilla. Congrats to anybody who went short. Beautiful call. And she has no reaction there, so she's probably done. She dumped her off. Dumper. Oh, she's coming back. She trapped more traders. 355 candle. She's the one. See, the 355 gave us a lot more. Luciana was short. She grabbed the VWAP to the downside. Yeah. Maybe she'll trap traders short now. And she'll go for that 260 still. What's up, Raghav? How you doing? This NQ, she's silly. She's bananas. Nice little dump to the downside there. After they flushed the price, now the buyers are stepping in. Got about 3 minutes left here before the close, before the bell. Can she still make it to 260? Is it possible? Will she do it? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, folks. Does she have it in her to do it? After all that back and forth. I hope so, because if not, we'll get wrecked. But if we do hit our 260, we'll pass our eval. Come on, girl. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up. You know you want that 260, baby? Go to your home. Go to your home, girl. Get that 260. Get that 260, baby. Don't be playing with my emotions like that. $260 gets us a new funded account. Come on, baby. $260, get us that funded account. You got a minute to go here. Can you do it in the next minute, baby? Can you get us paid in the next minute? Can you get us paid here in the next minute? Let's go, NQ. Don't be like that, girl. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, NQ. Come on, NQ. I know you want 260. Earnings? Yeah, earnings are about to hit, but no big Nasdaq earnings today. There's no real Nasdaq earnings today. Oh man, she's giving it up. She's giving it up. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. Look at that. That's horrible. That is just horrible. Come on, NQ. Don't be doing me like that. Oh, man. She had me so looking forward to that. All right, we're about to blow this account. All right, we're good. I guess we're going to call it there, guys. We'll call it there. Let me say a prayer for you guys. Send you on your way. NQ is just a trifling little thing. Go ahead and say a prayer, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities. Thank you for the people on this stream today, Father, who heard something that could possibly change their lives, Lord. Father, we ask you to look over everybody on this stream, whether it is a physical ailment they have, Father. Maybe it's something that's going on in their life. They need you. They need your help with, Father, and they need you in their lives. Lord, I pray over their household, and I pray for their well-being, Lord. Father, I ask you to forgive us for our sins and forgive us for all the things that we do, Father, that hurt others. In Jesus' name we ask this, Father. And please protect us until we come together again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hasta la vista.